Okay, back with more Warframe. Gonna keep doing labor here. I'm actually kind of enjoying this goofy quest where you just go and do the same mission like 5 times and then gather a bunch of resources and then wait around for like 9 minutes. Let's go. Let's do it. It's gonna be great. Hey, Namek, how you doing? I think I remember how to do this one.
Starboard nacelle located. You.
Oh, are you really gonna make me? Interesting how long you can go without having to do those little puzzles. Pretty much, yeah. Quest to build a ship. Really? Yeah, exactly.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
Bullshit.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
Can you at least spawn closer to the thing guy?
Return to objective.
Yes, yes. Yeah, I know. You can just stay right there, and that's totally fine.
Scan baffled
More of
by
these
interference
assholes.
drones. Destroy them.
Can you not, like, stand out there, please? Oh wow, my shit's real weak. I would encourage you to come up here. There we go. Well, you guys don't go in the pit. I command you not to do that. I guess they, like, lightly aggro onto you.
Drones down. Back to it.
Yeah.
Interference
More drones.
have work to do.
I feel like I'm getting more and more drones every time I have to do this mission.
Hit them with something else.
Let's repop this real quick. Oh, is there one I didn't kill back here? He's on the other side of this thing. Well, my Tony Hawk playthrough was... We didn't 100% it, that's the question. Did as much of the unique content as possible. I did all the Tony Hawk game, or most of the Tony Hawk games, I guess, 1 through 4 in Underground. I was quite bad at them. Ended up being okay at it later. back we
Let
go.
us get this over with. Integral fission tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Alright, get out of here now. Off we go. I think I have to have done 3 of these now, right? Because it was 3 minutes and then 9 minutes and then 4 minutes.
Wreckage recovered. Proceed to the dry dock.
Okay, and there's 5 total. Six, okay. Yeah, if you guys notice that I have a mod that's really good, feel free to just tell me. It doesn't seem to be super worth the cognitive load of taking a look at it right now, since everything dies fast enough. But if one, like, significantly affects my energy economy or something, it's fine to just tell me.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Sukin pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline.
2 minutes.
Weapons offline. Personal lights
What is
flash on
happening?
as the first missiles
All right.
hit. I watch as Sukin, along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite.
And that was 2 nacelles, so it's not like, oh, well, you know, nacelles clearly take more minutes. Flow could help me stockpile more energy. Okay. Right, because flow used to be flawed flow, I think. I wasted so much money on those trap items that I'll never use. Okay. Wow, yeah, that's a substantial difference. Equilibrium maybe as well. I probably don't have the endo for it now, though. I guess I could go back to doing dissolve for endo, right? So there is, if I recall correctly, there's a way for me to see if I have duplicates of stuff, right? And it's always safe to sell duplicates, pretty much. And this looks like I have no duplicates, question mark? Oh, is it? It's telling me how many I have on the left. I have 12 duplicates of quick draw, so I could do 11. Okay. I wish there was a dissolve all duplicates into endo button. I would just press that. How did it overwrite the number I typed? Yeah, I have to delete it first. I can't just type a number, otherwise it thinks I'm adding a number to the existing value and fills it, right? Silver uncommon dissolves for
That
more.
wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Chill out. Give me a second. I'll just do the ones on the first screen, that's fine. It's not that much endo, but that's okay. Yep, it's fine. And then we can go back to mods, flow, fusion. %, energy max. All right. So that's pretty substantial. If I can like go into every mission and immediately, because I don't start at max energy, right? Oh, and my like personal quarters should be done now as well.
Your habitation segment is complete.
It's going to
and the
be
new room is
necessary
ready.
for some
Orders cannot
later
contain
mission.
his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Cover tail. I guess I've been lucky that I haven't had to grind for anything other than those mutagen parts. I guess I had to grind for the was it the neural sensors?
High probability of Railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
Yeah. Am I supposed to go down there? There's supposed to be a path down there? That makes it look like there is. Well, whatever, it's fine. This is just the alarms, though, not a door, right? Oh, it's down through here. Okay, I see. So I guess I can try to activate Wellspring a bunch of times while I'm on my way to my destination, so I have as much built up energy as possible at the start of the actual mission proper. Okie doke.
Section intact.
So I don't know if I completely feel in my bones the
Hold perimeter. Scan cannot continue.
AoE range on my glass wall. So does it just blast in an area around the edges of the wall? It doesn't like explode everything inside the wall regardless of how far in it is, right? It has to be close to the edge.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
So many of these drones now.
Return to objective.
Yeah.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
Enemies take damage both inside and outside, but the range depends on my ability range stat.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
So if I let the wall get really huge, for example, will it necessarily damage everyone inside the wall if it's really huge, or can the wall be so far away from them that it doesn't affect them anymore, I guess is the question. wondering if on average I should let it cook for longer.
Perimeter. Reach. Clear them out. Missing. Scan.
So my schedule is 100% determined by my viewers. No, I played Tony Hawk as a combination of it being, I think it was actually all sub-block, so people who subscribe to the channel can nominate a game for me to play for about an hour at a time. And then people can add games to my voting spreadsheet, and when it wins the vote, we play it till we beat it. So in normal circumstances, I kind of play it till I beat it. But if someone wanted to add Tony Hawk with a specific condition, like continue playing in the post-game, that would be fine. So I can still physically see my death cube. When it says it's down, it just means it's not able to do anything.
Drones down. Back to it. Perimeter. Scan.
Folks are free to put whatever games they like on sub-block with any conditions they want, but generally, just as a personal preference, some games it kind of feels like once you're starting to 100% it, you're starting to like squeeze blood from the stone. I'd almost rather start another Tony Hawk game that I haven't played yet, or another skate game like Skate, to kind of see something more fresh than just keep trying to squeeze out objectives in a specific game. But I wouldn't object if somebody put that on the schedule. Turns off their effects, including passes from mods. Oh, come on.
Until the area of operation is clear. Get on it. Dorsal stabilizers. Salvageable. Cogitators. Viable. Marking for recovery.
Oh, it doesn't turn off vacuum? That's nice. Oh, right. I like that one of the missions they now require you to do at the beginning immediately has you scan something with those and then gives you on-screen instructions on how to do it. Add that to my future Marstead text file. Blue things, scan with Q, select scanner. Does the wall do anything other than get shattered? It's hard for me to tell. It seems like it just does nothing until you blow it up.
Cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Vitrifies enemies who touch it. I guess the fact that I can just kind of freely move past it has always confused me as to whether it actually has any beneficial effect on its own.
Railjack. Sigma series. Top of the line. Crew. 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors.
Oh, I need another argon crystal. Fuck. Okay, so that was. See if I can remember.
Me. Following
The void.
in her final moment.
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut that guy off.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement.
Hepit in the
Will you go there
void.
now, operator? Will you?
I just go kill the guy and then just run around and break all the chests until it shows up. Okay. Okay, that's cool. Does the wall despawn at some point if I don't activate it in time? I'm not sure if it's more important to try to keep my 2 up.
Tenno. You found a target. Capture them quickly before they escape.
Fuck they go.
Mission complete. The captive has been escorted to the extraction point. Well done.
Look for breakables. I forget, does this game have magic find? No? Okay. I do not know the quickest way around to find these containers, so... There's several of them that it's telling me are below me here. I tried going all the way down and didn't see them, so... Here's one.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
You see one pop up and I don't notice it, let me know. Looks like it's relatively visible when it's there, though. Small dead-end side rooms are more likely to spawn containers. Rooms like this with the lockers. Like there might be more over here, for example, unless if that's the room I started. I guess I can't see the container markers. And enemies can't drop there, right? Okay, I can still see containers here. They can, but rarely. Okay. I don't know if I should bother to tap the E button when I walk past enemies or not. So when people have loadouts that are specifically for farming, they're loadouts that make them more efficient at like running and killing enemies quickly. It's not that they have like a whole bunch of magic finds stacked up. Okay, man. Just will grab that shit. Gotcha. Take some endo.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I wonder how many, like, sapient beings have been murdered by players across Warframe's history. It's kind of funny when you're playing a game like Last Epoch or Diablo to be like, how many fucking demons are there? Jesus. Last time I only got one after exploring pretty much all the levels. Oh, well, there we go. God is real. Thank you, God. Actually, it would be folly to get more than I need because it'll just decay, right? How long does it take to decay? Is it untradeable for that reason? Hey, man. Looks like I'm supposed to be able to go up here somewhere, right? Door can... This guy? There it goes. Daily reset. Every newly earned argon crystal is set to a decaying state. 24 hours later, all currently decaying crystals are halved. Gotcha. Decays in 4 hours.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you?
I won't, actually. Oops. That makes sense, yeah. Mad I wasted all those credits.
This will take some
2
time.
minutes again. Okay. Go putz with my stuff again, I guess.
Your habitation segment is complete, and the new room is ready. Orders cannot contain his excitement. Will you go there now, operator? Will you? Well, what do you think? Not too shabby, yes? Orders hopes the operator
That's
enjoys
me.
this new room.
This is like a jukebox, essentially. Okay. So one you were talking about earlier, that's why we did that foundry option. Let me finish the one I'm working on, I guess. Don't have enough focus yet to level this up. Each maybe would be convenient. This will shut up. Oh, does the order matter? Or is it based on their current cost or something? Oh, okay. What's the reasoning for that? Probably try to level that up. So what is that? What is that combination? Like what combination did I have before, and what have I just swapped to?
Tenno, that wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Shut up. Wish I could do this one-handed, but I can't. I had gas, now I have viral. And what's the difference between the two? I can just do one of each of these guys. Should probably do the IO10 treasures, right? Because that's a good way to get endo. Yeah, I understand conceptually how the system works. I was just curious, like, why gas is better than viral. Increased damage vulnerability. Okay, I see why you recommended what you did. Yeah, that makes sense. Engine cowling. I see.
Cowling identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
Given the way the game practically works, I imagine that some things can just be pretty useless. Damage over time is not super helpful in a game where everything just like dies when you look at it, right?
Engine cowling.
I forgot to do this while I was walking here. Shit.
Perimeter reached. Clear them out to resume scan. Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective.
Yeah.
Scan interrupted. Hold
attacks.
Trying to
Try
notice them
something different.
getting vitrified.
Drones have established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
These are much easier drones to get to, it seems like.
Back to work. Let us get this.
Those drones are actually slightly annoying to kill before, is the heat taking them out much faster. Trying to notice the difference. Whoa, that doesn't happen in a minute.
Maintain defense. Hold position.
Chill out. Right, just from upgrading it.
Interference drones detected.
Too many drones. I had a hammer before where the stomp attack was much better than the normal swing. Is that not the case for this guy? Yeah. Can't tell if just the math of the level has gotten slightly harder. I don't think I'm doing too much differently here.
Drones down. Back to it. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Scan cannot continue until the area of operation is clear. Get on it.
Let's get out of here.
Structural integrity within required tolerances. Marking for recovery. Cephalon orders. Time for pickup.
It's hard for me to feel the effect of things like the bubbles. Cool toys just blink out of existence.
Required in the dry dock.
I'm excited that we've got people on the dev team who are really invested in making the UI feel better. It's really great. I think there's a lot of things they can do to improve it.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None
We're begging for that for
possess
ages.
necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil. Commencing
4 minutes.
restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
You mean this guy up here? Wait, no, I think that was there before. On the planet screen? Oh, I see. That's helpful. So you don't always have to like walk, but you can do it from here instead of having to walk back and select it every time. Right on. Do some more maintenance here. Guess I can try to turn in some Iaton crystals. I didn't do it yesterday. It's on Mars, was it? Had it written down a long time ago, but my feature Marstead text file for this game is massive. I'll check the mod menu first. Okay. Why does it show them in the mod menu? Exactly. Got 6 cyan stars, a sculpture. Perfect. Oh, good. I'm glad I clicked the right one. Calculated. Maru's Bazaar? I remember. Look at that. Hey.
If you're looking for Maru's Bazaar, you've come to the right place.
Extract endo. That's pretty good. Then I can go do the stupid event that I hate.
The last time I saw one this nice.
Or I could just not do the stupid event that I hate.
Welcome to my bazaar. Tenno from all over the system.
I hate that event. I'm just not gonna do it. I'm just not gonna do it. It's fine.
Come back anytime, Tenno.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's completely fine, I'm sure. Like, that mission's not hard if you've been playing the game a lot, I'm sure. In fact, I'm sure it's just like trivial, but this is why we're streaming on Games with demos, exactly.
You have a Railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the Weave. Why, I do not know. I had a crew. I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion, I am non-viable. But I am the only Railjack-compatible Cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion, I am, under the circumstances, a viable command Cephalon. If you will have me.
Integrate, yes.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's
Yeah, exactly.
systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your Railjack.
Do I have to do that from somewhere else? Can I, like, physically climb up there? That's kind of cool to have a big mission to make a new ship. Is it the side where I spawned it on? It's pretty big. That is not a door. Okay. Oh, reload. Okay. Shit, I have no idea where this is. I've been using the button to take me there automatically. It's on Saturn, presumably. Dry dock. Fuck. Crolonia relay. Okay. Cronia relay.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating myself with the ship's systems. This may take some time. Commencing. You may now enter your Railjack.
Hooray!
Welcome to the Railjack. A living thing. A home. And a weapon. Your home. Your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we
work hard,
before
we play hard.
play.
Or before we...
All systems integrated. Reactor still offline.
Fuck you doing on my
This ship
Railjack?
needs power. I search for what is missing. The harder I look, the less I see. Tenno, be my eyes. Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua.
The scripting language? How cute this little guy is.
I behold nothingness. You are in the right place.
Is my mouse fucked up again? Hold on. To find the right... I have a Logitech setting for... Maybe I can't do the jump thing here. I think we got it now. Okay. That seems normal and good.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
Okay. Change your minds.
close to resolution. I can feel it.
Cool. Quick match, the empty slot in the Railjack's reliquary. I do like the idea of having a reliquary on your ship. I haven't really there's all this crazy fucking magic, right? But we're like super far in the future. So it's unclear when magic was discovered and how it changed like the entire solar system, right? I guess like humans colonized the solar system thousands and thousands and thousands and thousands of years ago. And then magic was discovered sometime long after everything had already been like excessively colonized.
What you have found to that which I cannot find.
I want to make a Warframe edit of Star Wars: A New Hope.
Shall be at an end.
There's not a lot going on in A New Hope,
Beginning.
but it would be really interesting if the Force is just never brought up, just a thing in the original trilogy. Just suddenly he just moved some boxes. What the fuck? I guess there's a way to make that work, right? Like it works if Obi-Wan's like, you know, these aren't the droids you're looking for, and you're like, oh, I guess he's got some kind of like cool space magic going on. Cool and normal. I always wanted toothpaste in my reliquary. The ooze out of my reliquary. Spoiler, a racing stripe, and some oozing toothpaste. Hey, it's me again. Still haven't had time to adjust her sliders.
Something moves. An infinite zero. Impossible. Perception failure. Recalibrating.
Yeah, what that's all about.
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy.
Yay!
Proceed to
Thank you,
navigation.
toothpaste scoop.
You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
Call of the Tempestari. Alright, so there's somewhere on like a bridge I can go to pilot the thing, presumably.
Attempting to perceive. Cognition algorithms fail to prove a negative. Something touches me. Impossible.
What is this, Elden Ring? Couldn't make out what it was when it was in the cutscene earlier. Is that a option I can turn off? Yes, it is. So where is it? Proxima regions. Railjack missions that combine space and foot combat. Free flight to learn how to do it. So this is for doing vehicular combat missions, and for making toothpaste squeeze out of a saintly reliquary full of a finger. Okay, so vehicular combat missions, saintly toothpaste finger. Other things. That's pretty cool looking. There we go. How does travel work in this game? They don't have FTL, right? Which is why we're in the solar system.
You are now equipped with an Omni. The Omni is a combination tool. Use it to extinguish fires, seal hull
Really?
breaches, and for a fast recall to the Railjack.
That's the Omni. Oh, is avoid like the Nether in Minecraft? It's like distance traveled there is come out the other side and you traveled further than you thought you did. But not enough to justify leaving the solar system, which is interesting. Rank 3 gunnery required. Surprised I don't get map icons. Oh, that's pretty cool. Game's art is really great. Forge. Okay. So this is for repairing things if things go badly. Should I like not do these missions then, because I will play them badly and take a bunch of damage and have to spend a bunch of resources on fixing shit? We've done these before. Oh, you like take a fixed amount for opting into a mission? It's like a cost you pay to be able to do them?
Tenno on deck.
Get it by forge cooldowns. That's pretty cool. I have to worry about damage during missions. Gotcha. I don't actually have a mission here, right? It's just kind of like dicking around, learning where things are in the ship. Okay. We'll see what the recommended thing tells me to do here. First mission should be easy. Okay.
Meditation. The opposite of a small truth is a lie. The opposite of a great truth is another great truth.
I like that. Oh, there's a weapon station the other behind the main nav console. So is the idea that I'm just running around different stations on the ship to pilot guns, basically? I've seen this cinematic already, right? Oh, it's meant to be a co-op thing where people run parts of the ship. Interface for that's pretty
Shattered
neat.
Grenier operational capacity in this sector. Targets marked. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners fire at will.
So I want to be on the other one, but I don't know where it is. Is it like towards the bottom, or it's this guy here? This is the better gun to be using just for like regular enemies, right? 18 cubic diodes. Always knew I wanted that.
Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical.
It's not good I have a hull breach.
Enemy fighters down 50%. Patch that breach or this railjack is a memory.
So, like, I have to run out and pull out the Omni and repair a thing. It's kind of an interesting concept.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
It's like a team activity, Star Trek manning stations kind of thing. There's an overheat system in this that I have to pay attention to.
Grenier interceptors alerted. Contact imminent. Good luck.
Use the pilot seat at the front. Which one's the pilot seat?
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover. Hull breach.
Front of the nav console, okay. I'm not getting the little indicator that I'm successfully repairing it here. Fucking something up. Not enough rebel lights.
Hull breach. This is not a drill.
No, well, is my ship destroyed? Do I have to do all of that again now? Okay, no permanent damage. So I pay for resources to be able to do mid-mission repairs, essentially. Okay, I see.
Enemy forces on scope.
I don't have any resources to do this, so...
Alert. Enemy fighters have been scrambled.
So you said there's somewhere I can go near the nav console? This is the forward artillery, though. That's the big laser. Isn't there one that I want that's just the regular turrets? Oh, this was on pilot ship. Okay. Gotcha. So when you have someone as a gunner, they're just someone who's shooting constantly, regardless of the way you're moving the ship. That's pretty cool. Do people have good reason to do these missions all the time?
Large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced.
This is actually pretty neat. I could see this being fun with a group. So this gun I might want to use the big gun on. You intentionally have to stop moving to do it, or can someone just like main the man gun? Pretty good endo and credit farm. This is one that it might be interesting to try to do multiplayer on, but I also worry that like there's like expectations about what you're supposed to know when you join these missions. People will get mad at you.
Are about to break.
I'm surprised they don't like give you a formal tutorial for this at all.
Equip an Omni and patch that leak.
Looks like there's enough interesting mechanics going on here that they would like explicitly
Patch that
tutorialize
breach,
it.
or this Railjack is a memory.
Am I supposed to like wiggle it or something? It feels like it doesn't want to work a lot of the time.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Hard to sabotage your teammates. So I don't know if I understand the wiggle mechanic. Like, what's actually happening is that there's a sweet spot that's like moving around on the screen that's invisible, and I have to try to just move it around to try to find the sweet spot again. Because like if I leave it on one spot, it does eventually repair. It just takes forever. So I should just picture that there's like a magic secret pixel that's in a random position. Occasionally, it just happens to be in the position where I was holding it down if I'm not wiggling. Railjack mod. It's kind of cool.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship has translated into the sector. Enemy fighters on the run.
They're just gonna take out the cruise ships now, right? Which is probably better to do with the laser. Big cannon, or you can board them.
Love folks who love what they do.
Boom.
Thanks, Nora.
Ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Oh, this still has the little focus drops? Is that what that gold thing is? Okay. That's the other cruise ship. Okay. So to do the more complicated missions, you probably want to have, was it 4 players?
Cruise ship down. That clears up some
Skirmish complete, 100 endo.
The enemy is no longer a viable threat. Your tactics were sound. Resolve
Okay, that was
mission
neat.
brief. Nav ready for new heading.
I really like the interface for flying around. It's kind of neat. All right, so new heading means quest complete. So can I just like leave? Go to navigation. Then it would give me Iota Temple. Okay. I gotta go back to dry dock to finish. So just doing that every time I'll get 100 endo. Okay. Gotcha. Where do I equip Railjack mods? So somewhere outside of the dry dock.
You mad at me, kiddo? Did you forget? You owe me.
Why do I have a giant fucking finger on my ship? That's so weird. Okay, that's cool. I can vibe with it.
A color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are.
I guess like the vibe I get from Warframe compared to the vibe I get from like a FromSoft Souls game is you play a Souls game and then like there's a turtle pope and you're like, what the fuck? And you're like, okay, I guess turtle popes are a thing. Like that's cool. But like the game is just like, yeah, this is a thing. Like it's cool. Warframe, the cutscenes are always framed in such a way that you're supposed to be like, oh, fucking hell yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I know what that's a reference to. Like it doesn't like get presented to be in the same way that I think like something in Souls does, where it's like, did I miss like a line of dialogue that explains why I have a finger on my ship? I guess it's supposed to be like a saintly relic, right? That's what a reliquary would be, so having like the finger of a saint or the skull of a saint or something would make sense. I'm still willing to vibe with it as though it was presented like a Souls game, but I still think the present. Maybe it's because it's always done in cutscene. As soon as like the game takes control of the camera and points at something, it's like, you know, you're supposed to know what this is. This thing, configure Railjack. Components, armaments, upgrades. I did get some kind of aura, so I probably want that. Onslaught matrix. I'm probably not going to have 100% hull most of the time. That's only if I choose to use the archwings. It seems like that's probably the better one. Turret crit chance. What is a boost speed? Is it a button I didn't realize I could press? Hey, thank you, Tryhard. How have you been? Appreciate that. Oh, can I have 2 auras? No. Intrinsic points are earned by playing Railjack missions. 3 intrinsics available. All right, so I might want crew members so that I don't have to play with other people. Piloting unlocks boost. Okay. Gunnery, target lead indicators, and ordnance lock on. And command gets me crew members. Okay, I would like to be able to do it solo, so I wouldn't mind playing with other people, but at the same time, I don't like feeling like a drag in content that has been out forever and everyone understands how you're supposed to do it. Okay, so where's Ticker? Somewhere here, presumably. Is it like a one-time payment or is it like an upkeep payment? Okay. Okay, that's cool. I can assign the crew member wherever I want them to go.
Quest is available in your codex.
Apostasy prologue. Time gates are like minutes now, yeah. Although they're like a baffling number of minutes, is the funny part. It used to be like 12 hours, and now it's like 6 minutes or 9 minutes or 3 minutes, and it's like, why isn't it just instant?
One day at a time. That's how.
I guess 9 minutes is long enough to go out and do something, but 3 minutes is like just short enough. By the time you load out of the map and pick a new mission, it'll already be done. Okay, so... Ticker.
Well, well, look at you, a tenno, fine, kind, and benign. Ticker
Hold
can
Q
start
in
an
towns
army
to
picture of
workplaces.
and
Hold
Stardust,
M to
you,
fast travel on
X,
open.
it. So listen, and listen tight. My real line is debt forgiveness. Charity. You buy some poor rig jockey's debt, and they sidestep brain shelving. Every sinner's a winner. Now, I'd appreciate you keeping this little old conversation to yourself. And when I ask you for help, you look me in my baby blues and say, yes.
Okay.
You have a Railjack, but You need a crew. Unconventional people require unconventional work. Purpose.
Fiscal
So,
analyst.
naturally, I looked at my little network, saw the state of the system, thought of you, and... if I'm honest, this was all Little Duck's idea. She made such a good case, I couldn't say no. Come, let Ticker introduce you to the gang.
So who's
You'll
probably the
love
best to have as my first crew member? Gunner? Someone who does repairing? Yeah, that pretty much sucks. So I have to farm a lot of items, though. Engineer is ideal, so that's repair. I see. So Centurion Railjack I should be going for. Or Torre. Crop cultivation. But it says time left to trade, so this is like a daily reset thing, like the people in the shop get changed. Yeah. So repair is the value that's most useful to me then, right? So it's definitely Centurion Railjack. Is it feasible that I could get 440 gallo rods in the next 4 hours? What drops those? Where do I farm that? Okay, so just keep doing Railjack missions.
You know where to find me.
How long will they remain broadly soloable? Or is it worth me... Oh, okay, I'm gonna do this. Is it worth me, finding somebody, joining a group?
Time to test your marksmanship. Track and shoot all targets.
Kind of confused. I have to hit the red one every time, and that's all? Okay, I see. I feel like these missions try to be a little bit different from each other. MR is such an interesting system. It's basically your, like, how many Pokemon you can catch cap, right? Among other things.
A formidable performance. This test is now complete. Another job well executed.
Oh, you have the opportunity to practice? Okay. And if you fail, you have to wait a whole day to try again. Where do you go to practice? Gold Novice Mastery Slate. Why, thank you.
You want to wish for heaven? Go right ahead. And any history book will tell you what waits at the end of that dream every time is straight up genocide.
Practice MR at Samaris. Okay. So, if I want to do Railjack stuff, is it recommended that I try to, like, just join other people and run around in the ship and get on some guns? I don't mind doing that, I just don't want to be useless if there's a worry that I could be useless. Practice button in the corner. Okay. So I still have to start from the dry dock if I want to do anything, though, right? Okay, if you don't mind, Nomic, that's fine by me. I don't have to walk there every time. Okay. Gotcha. Alright, so if I wanted to invite you... Yeah, no worries. If anyone else wants to jump in, that's fine. Just let me know your username. Just do these as they pop up, I guess. Kind of a cool mission concept. It seems like they put a lot of work into this. It's got to be crazy to be able to allow for one person to pilot while the other people are firing. Like, imagine this is basically a brand new bespoke sub-engine they made for this. It's not just cheating in using the normal controls, I assume.
Crew, energy signatures indicate the presence of a Grenier ship killer platform. Infiltrate and neutralize. Fighter launch detected.
I also have to kill fighter ships in addition to the main platform, it seems like. Looking out. So if you join someone else's Railjack, do you, like, you bring all of your skills and stuff, but I guess what is bound to the crew members and what is bound to the ship in terms of, like, what's possible? Do we get boarded? Is that a thing that can happen?
We are boarded. Aim for the head and may the saints look away. Crew, fire on board. Location marked.
I figure you got fires and borders. The Archwing recommended for use.
Sled teams neutralized.
That's a cruise ship. Okay.
Flames extinguished. Hull breached. Life support failing.
I'm getting my ass kicked here.
Patch that leak. Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
I wonder if the mission difficulty scales with people on my team. I feel like I'm way lower this time. Squishy without upgrades.
Remaining targets. Bogies on scope. Good hunting. Ship killer platform identified. This is a priority target. Infiltrate and disable. It is impossible.
Should I be picking up all these gold things that drop everywhere?
Lost their lives. Enemy fighters are routing. All breach.
Okay, I'll try to get those resources.
Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Reesh.
Cruise ship reactor has detonated. Pretty.
Do I have a limit to the number of times I can boost? I don't see a thing on the screen to limit how much I can do it. Oh, so like the gunnery upgrade adds a little circle that I can try to put my mouse on to trail an enemy.
Repel border.
This isn't hit scan. Okay, that's cool. It's pretty neat. Can I like avoid that laser by getting on the other side of it or something? Okay. Can I like not be in range of the pace?
Repressurizing.
I get on the other side of this thing, break line of sight essentially. Do I have to be a certain distance to be able to use the big gun? Seems like that didn't do anything. Oh, we have to board it. Okay, so we have to fly up to this thing. Oh, there's like a cloak feature. Okay. How does boarding work? I just like literally drive into it and then it's able to be way crew exposed first radiator. That's cool to have like a way cruise. I like that. So where do I go to do that? Oh, I need to remember where that is. I wish there were map markers for this. I feel like they could do that. Exit in the middle near the turrets. So this is this thing, we have to destroy it somehow? Oh wait, no, it's off to the right. I guess to do those faster, you want to do the ones that are going to be bouncing the furthest away from each other first. So the radiator's in the first room that we were in before. What's my plexus? No, not this thing. Railjack mods. Okay. Yeah, so where do I go to destroy the radiator? Is it something we do from the ship now? We just had to like disable the shields or something?
One down.
Okay, so we get back in the Railjack. And then even if I take the Railjack and fly away, Nomik can still get back to me by flying the Archwing into the guy. Okay, coming. Shit, I didn't do that. Sorry, I'm still learning. I'm really surprised they don't do like robust tutorial missions for this. Oh. Wait, where the fuck's my Railjack? I had taken out right here. Deal with the next console. Okay. I see. So there's gonna be another console in here. Away crew. Okay, that's a really cool concept. I like that. Oh, it's getting boarded. Okay, thanks. Yeah, this is like significantly more complex than the first mission, which is just shoot stuff. Yeah, dude, where's my car? When did this Railjack stuff come out? It seems like really impressive. This is just like patch content. That's completely crazy, I think. I see where it says Railjack crew versus away crew. Okay. $2019. Damn.
Destroy the core now.
Makes me really glad I'm not playing with total randos, because I'd be super pissed about be sticking around here not knowing what I'm doing. So is the second core still here? Oh, I see. Yeah, having the relationship between what the away team is doing and the Railjack team is doing is very neat.
Ship killer platform offline permanently. Well done. Ship killer neutralized. Suggest we move on.
That's cool. That was a like wildly more complex mission than the first one, though. I'm surprised there wasn't like an interstitial step just to like establish the idea of away teams. Okay, so we do the next one. Where can I see? I press P to see my current drops. Oops. So 68 rods, and I need 440, I think. Okay. Do I need to be upgrading my shit constantly so that we don't get nuked really fast? Alright, maybe I'll just do that then. To do that, I have to go back to dry dock. You can't just do it from anywhere. Okay. Gotcha. So no endo that time. Need more plexus. Okay. I don't know my way around the ship yet.
Dropping Tenno out of airlock.
Okay, let's see. So, shields would be nice to make better. This is equipped already, right? Okay, just showing what I already have equipped. This is all the stuff that I just gathered, essentially. But I could make it better in the future, theoretically. So it's just armaments that I can improve, and then upgrading mods is the same as my normal mods. I use Endo on it. Wait, I thought I already did. Did I not confirm this last time or something? Maybe that's why we were having a rough time. Turret damage is probably good. Is Ironclad Matrix any good? Yeah, right now I'm getting my ass kicked, so that makes sense. Turret crit chance. Wait, so is section density just strictly better than Predator, or is it they both stack separately is the idea? Ordnance damage is the big gun. Oh, crit chance versus crit damage. Okay. Imagine unless if I level up section density, that's not super incredible. Alright, well I may as well equip everything. Oh, middle mouse button stuff. Well, let's see what all I can upgrade. I don't think I have a lot of endo right now. Oh, maybe I do, because I think I just traded in that Iatan treasure. So, Ironclad Matrix, probably what we want to do first, right? Because that's survivability, which I'm very low on at the moment. Does it make sense to max it? It's a lot of endo, but... Imagine knowing the middle mouse button stuff exists, right? So go ahead and max, okay. Let me see if I can get some minor upgrades on these guys. What does it go up to? 50% crit chance. I guess it doesn't really matter because the little ships are still dying in like a couple of hits. Yeah, that makes sense. That's just the base damage. I don't want to go too crazy on endo since it's kind of hard for me to get it still, but I guess maybe I can make a rule of I can spend the endo that dropped from the mission going forward. Okay, let's do that for now. Let me see what else I can equip since I've got capacity to spare. I guess it doesn't really matter. Cruising speed is when you're not boosting explicitly. Okay, that's fine. I'll have to unequip them when I upgrade things later. Yeah, sure. Client invite's fine. Okay, hopefully my mod selections actually took this time. Press F to thank. F to thing, I'm trying. Should I be running a one-man clan, though, if I'm not in your clan? Like, is it just straight up benefits? You getting, like, clan rep or something for doing activities if you're in one?
Crew, missile battery.
Missile platform.
Standard up. If we do not dig the Grenier out now, they will reinforce. And then
I think the mods are in effect here.
Fighters incoming. Keep them off the ship.
I do like that gunnery upgrade. It's kind of cool.
Grenier cruise ship on scope.
Oh, it's a cruise ship. Cruise ship has to die to the big gun. Get that looted. So I want to stay away from the objective because if I get close to it, it can hit me with its big gun. That's what was fucking us up last time.
Enemy pilots are panicking. Keep it up.
Alright, cruise ship. I guess I can shoot it. Assuming I can get it from this far away.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Another cruise ship.
Enemy morale has broken. Fighters are peeling off.
Yeah, I'm kind of impressed at how insane and robust this content is, given how, like, gated it is. Especially if it used to be gated by, what, like, almost a week of
Cruise ship down.
timed crafting missions.
Space.
So should I try to get to the main platform now? Or you said that there's something you can do to stealth the ship, cloak the ship so they can't see us? Oh, originally you couldn't just play this, I see. They're like setting up for it. This is almost like a different game. It's pretty cool.
Incoming ground sleds about to ring the doorbell. Target, missile battery. Orders, infiltrate. Objective, expose radiators. Destroy core. Hull breach. Immediate repair required.
So we got hit by their big gun.
Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Duty.
Is there usually somewhere you can park the ship where it just can't get you with its big gun? Oh, in the future, park far away. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if like the ships were designed so if you were parked close, they couldn't even see you at all. not efficient at those.
Hit them with all we have got. Expose the second radiator. Hull breach. Venting atmo. Situation critical. Astral frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
For some reason I think my weapon is coming out, but there's no animation for it all of a sudden. It's really weird.
Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Shit.
That is the problem with missile batteries. They are packed with explosives. Cook-off gutted the place. Moving on.
That's cool.
Targets eliminated. Missile battery neutralized. I will notify the Ostrons. They can turn it into a
Oh, you can
red
force
sector.
teleport me to the ship. That's nice. Okay. I guess time to do another one because there's nothing I've really earned that would let me upgrade the ship further. Alright, so we're going to do all the main missions and then just going to park 4 to 5 kilometers away and then we'll just fly there manually. Because the Archwings aren't that much slower than the Railjack, presumably.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
53 Gallows Road, 98 owned. Okay. So we'll get there, but it'll take a while.
Crew, time for housekeeping. Take out the Grenier Pulse turbine and any resistance you encounter. Send a message.
Are these white ships not enemies? Or just not aggroed yet? Oh, here we go. Not aggroed yet.
Grenier crew ship has
But all the other ships in these missions are always enemies. There's no real reason to take out the cruise ships early, right? They're less of a threat than the fighters.
They are about to break.
Now, there's a minimum number of fighters you have to kill, but there's always more fighters than that that spawn in, it seems like.
Enemy fighters on the run.
Oh, they escape once you kill a certain number of them, so they stop spawning at that point, I'm guessing. Okay. Gotcha.
Scratch one crew ship. Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus
Okay,
on
so the
remaining
pulse
targets.
turbine, we want to get kind of close. Oh, is this purple thing also loot? I see. Why would you want to board them instead of blow them up? I guess there's missions that require it sometimes. It's tactical. What is that supposed to do, the tactical button? So 4,000 is enough that they won't be able to hit us. I see. And it'll warn me if I'm in range of their weapons.
Hello, disembarking.
Alright, that's not too bad. I feel like I spent a lot of playtime with this game not actually playing the game. I know I was doing stuff that was necessary to get to the game, but I feel like I already have a hindsight problem where I forget all the things I had to do to unlock this. I'd be like, oh yeah, Warframe, sick game. Pilot a ship, you know. But you had to like unlock the Archwing too, right? Do a pretty substantial amount of story stuff to be able to even do this in the first place. Shoot these things? Oh, I see. That's cool.
Bingo. Crew, crash that radiator. Radiator down. Away, crew.
Yeah, my mind is blown that this exists. This is like so high effort. It's really impressive, and that it seems like it works really well.
Radiator exposed.
I think your friend wanted to show you that these missions exist, so you could see it by joining in their Railjack. Oh, there's just Endo flying around on the ship. Yeah, I don't think any sane game developer would make a game mode like this exactly. Like, this is an absolutely insane amount of work. Like, I'm shook, to be honest.
Trash the place.
Summon me back.
Pulse turbine
Unidentified item.
Let us see how the enemy handles an
Thanks.
playing field. Turbine offline. The queens will not be happy. Good. Closing out the mission.
I'd be really interested to see how they went about making this happen, because usually, like, you know, you do custom missions in something like, you know, World of Warcraft, right? Like, maybe they'll do a crazy mission in an expansion where you're like piloting a big war machine or something, but you can conceptually imagine like what they had to do to make it work in the engine. Like, oh, you're just controlling a character that's like your player character, and they just have activated cooldown abilities, right? You don't have to suddenly worry about whether the players on your ship are on a moving vehicle or not. It's really impressive. Need a friend to taxi you through to the maps people actually play on. I see. Bendar cluster. If you think I should bounce and upgrade more or something at any point, just let me know. I think we're doing okay for now. I wish this game didn't have so much friction against me playing it. Because there's stuff in it that's like so fucking brilliant and so
Another
good.
job well executed.
And it's just like, I feel like it's buried. I think it would be very reasonable for, I imagine, being a person who's like super into a Warframe and trying to get your friends to play it. Your friends play it for like an hour and they're like, nah, bro, I'm good. I don't like that at all. It's like, you don't understand, it gets so cool. And they're like, nah, it's fine. I don't get it. Not for me. I guess it's like in RuneScape how literally all of the group PvM is like 1,000 to 1,500 hours into the game, right? So if you're really into group PvM, you better be willing to do a whole bunch of single player shit. Single player AFK grinding for like 1,000 hours before you unlock any of it. Watch the first 2 seasons before you judge the show, bro. After 45 episodes, it gets kind of tolerable. To click rocks before you can fly a spaceship. There you go. I do think a lot of this game's core activities are mappable onto RuneScape activities, which is kind of funny. There's lap running, there's rock clicking. I think there's another cruise ship somewhere.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Overkill, that's fine. Oh, there's 4 cruise ships on this map. Alright, I guess I can probably board one here just to learn. That's a cruise ship. They have a different pattern around them, so you can, like, the different reticle instead of being a diamond.
Fighters neutralized.
Placeable real-time resource extractors, which are basically RuneScape farming, right? Oh, thanks.
Scratch one crew ship. Crew ship on scope.
Reesh. Later on, you do have to hit them a little bit with your regular shots, I guess.
Crew ship has gone bye-bye.
You want to take us to the base.
Pretty.
You can always one-shot them if you hit the engines.
We have a pulse turbine strengthening enemy craft. Get on board and shut it down.
Oh, I didn't realize it was this close. I guess it's also procedural, so it could be like all the way on the other side of the map, or it could be right in front of your face. Yeah, this is a crazy mission type. I can't believe this is here. I wonder if this game just like prints money or something. They were able to spend the money on it. But I guess that's what's interesting, because like you would think this game would have like a RuneScape 3 approach where, oh my god, we need to like make content like this in order to get new players to start trying it. Does literally every container on these things drop endo? It seems like they do. RS3 has the problem where they refuse to gate anything at all, and it's actually really bad for the health of the game, because like part of what makes those games fun to play is having to unlock stuff. You would think that to make money, they would be like, oh yeah, Railjack, first thing every player can do.
Have got. Again.
Crazy piloting, I see.
There it is. Blast that radiator. Core is vulnerable.
Wow, things are shaking, okay.
Key components marked. Destroy them.
Hooray!
Turbine next. Our enemy has.
I might need to spend a second opening all the chests and stuff, because I think literally everything in there has endo. At least it seems like it.
Spread the word that this sector has reopened. Solid work.
Alright. So we're done with Earth, right? Now there's stuff on Vale? Is that what it's saying? No. Oh, okay, sure. So I'm getting points. Like my character is getting XP to be better at Railjack stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'm glad we got to this. This is a fun episode. Oh, okay. Railjack intro and then a normal mission. Am I up to? I see Plexus. Rank 0 Ghost Clan.
Tenno deployed.
Alright. Customization, don't care. Will never care. Intrinsics. Alright, so now it doesn't really matter. I can just look at what stuff does and decide if I want it or not. I guess it gets progressively more expensive to put more points into these things. It would be nice to get more crew members, but I can't use them yet, so I'd rather take stuff that I can like actively use right now. And you're helping me out with repairing, so I guess I can focus on gunnery and piloting. Tap to burst. Oh, I'm probably not going to be good enough to do that. 2 to the rank. Okay. So it's maybe worth taking all the cheap stuff first because you may as well. It basically doesn't cost anything. Play tactical mods, access crew tracking system. Crew chase camera. That's interesting. Fast travel within the vessel. So that means I can just hold Q to go places or hold M to go places? Full 360-degree combat engagement. That's if I was on one of the side turrets. Recall warp. Yeah, I could see that being useful. It's rank 4, right? Okay. Warframe abilities can be deployed as tactical support. Not sure I follow what they mean by your abilities can be deployed as tactical support. Can't they already, or is... Necromax. Necromechs means you just have like little guys guarding your railjack in case you get boarded, essentially. I'll keep taking the cheap stuff. It's fine. Converted liches become available as defender crew. Of course, that makes perfect sense. Replenish combat ordnance while deployed. So it's like you can go and manually replace your ordnance. Oh, okay, different kind of ability. I don't really care about the Archwing stuff. I think pretty much everything else is Archwing related. That's what that does, I see. Well, the rest of these feel like they're less immediately useful. I guess I could take on Vectored Evasion to specifically dodge projectiles if I see them, which I'm probably gonna end up doing anyway. Oh, it just makes a recharge over time? That seems pretty useful. Take that in the evasion. Okay. And then from there, I'll probably just put points into command so I can eventually get a whole crew. And this is probably still the most efficient way to farm the materials I need to get my crew, right? Oh, really? You get MR from this? That's interesting. But I can still only do one test per day, right? Do I hit a cap, or can I like continue to bank points toward MR? Oh wow, halfway to MR7F, despite the entire 6-hour last stream not even getting me to 6. No kidding. Okay. Bifrost Echo. Do I want to be doing the Void Storm versions of these, or does it make it harder? All right, skip. Complicate things for no real benefit.
Command ship in sector depopulated. Latino has exited the Railjack. Derelict spotted. Your call.
Oh, there's like a derelict you can loot, essentially.
All Corpus craft. Engage enemy Railjack.
Gotcha.
Derelict boarded.
They have shields now. Okay, that's neat. You can actually add some complexity to these missions. That's neat. So the shield comes back if you don't finish them off, presumably.
Encrypting archives. Crew, you might find this interesting.
Having to lead your shots is really cool, and I like that they give you a targeting thing to help with that. Okay, we don't have to fight the ships if we don't want to. We have to be careful so the Railjack's not getting boarded while we're doing other stuff, I guess. So when I unlock my NPC crew members, if I still played with other people, would I still get my NPC crew members? Could they help with, like, protecting the ship and the like? Cruise ship. Boy. Railjack's invulnerable, I see. I'm too close to the thing right now, though, right? That's the problem. Oh, we have to get close. You can't board with the Archwing this time.
Crew, disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship. Launch torpedoes! Let's see them evade that.
I see from the outside. Wow, this is such a cool game mode. Like, I'm blown away that this is in the game. This is not something I would have expected could be supported by the engine. This is like substantially cooler than any of the Diablo missions.
Tactics. Launch ram sleds.
So do I still have to get through their shields normally in order for the big gun to work on the cruise ships? Wait, where'd it go?
Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs.
I don't know what got me there.
Have entered the Railjack. Alert. Fires. Alert. Not to nag, but in short order, everything that is inside this ship will be outside this ship.
Blue shield health is indifferent in that case. I try to repair if it lets me.
Crisis averted. Mission continues. Ship secure. Everyone in one piece. Good. Torpedoes locked.
These things can spawn a
Target
little.
in range. Firing. Fire alert resolved. Repressurizing.
I gotta find that last security node, right? I just don't understand what where the big damage is coming from. Is it even avoidable, or is it just a thing that's gonna happen when we're this close?
Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds. Proceed to your primary objective. This is not a drill.
Okay, so we can board now.
A clumsy breach. Our invaders possess more enthusiasm than talent.
Okay, should I move away so we're not getting attacked constantly while we're boarded? I guess you said it doesn't matter because once we board, we're safe, right? Coming. It's okay, game. It's all right. Don't worry.
Keno is in. Locking. Sending away crew. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
And then loads the Railjack part of the map. Okay, I see.
Lotus will take it.
We do have an enemy kill count. Yeah, also it seems like in these missions my my melee animation gets fucked up very easily. Like, it looks like it still works. My character isn't visibly meleeing anymore.
Oh, for Void's sake. Troops! Find them, kill them, and do not speak to me until it is done.
Zones you into a regular mission. Sure. That's kind of a cool way to mix and match stuff, though. I like it. I wouldn't mind if the whole game was a mix of Railjack type missions and Diablo missions. I guess that would require more multiplayer, but once you get your crew, it doesn't seem like it's that big of a deal. So the waypoint and exterminate missions try to point you where the majority of the enemies are. Oh man, it's... graphics are getting really buggy. I think I'm supposed to be able to stand here. Rather than I'm supposed to be down here, like I'm physically stuck, it seems like. There we go. It's like there's an invisible wall here preventing me from moving past it, or it's like the whole level is desynced or something. It's weird. These are dropping a lot. Bleeding out, I'm trying. I'm coming. Oh, it's okay, game. Then I can just use my Omni to go back to the Railjack. How does that work?
Notifying scavenger crews. The
Gotcha.
locals send their thanks.
Still a fire in here. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, okay. Will I end up getting gallows rods again if we keep progressing through Venus, or should we repeat missions on Earth? Looked like I was getting a lot from some of the later missions.
Stand down.
Can I go somewhere to like review my inventory? Stay on Earth. I just want the crew member for now, I guess. But I would like to make progress. I don't know. I guess let's see how many we get from the... It's probably the latest mission is going to be worth the most. This one, Bendar Cluster. Try it. I want to get him before time runs out, basically.
Another job well executed.
So there's where I can see my intrinsics.
The Grineer call their
Not a lot of
design
unlocks
battle
behind it.
a persistent reminder of Grineer's superiority and dominance. I call them practice. Objectives marked. them down wholesale.
Assume I get overall punished if I allow my guns to overheat. Like just stopping to let off them for a second. More shots per second than letting it overheat.
They called some friends. Enemy cruise ship has punched in.
Cruise ship got a big hit off, it seems like.
Breach sealed. Railjack integrity restored.
It's not a big guy. Where is the big guy? Thought I was pointing at him a second ago. Can shoot.
Enemy fighter support has been halved. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
You get better endo later on. I wouldn't mind doing this for farming endo. This is much better than this stupid Iatan crystal weekly thing. I hate weeklies and dailies. I guess that's another thing that would bother me about playing this game long term. I'm dealing with it right now for RS3 for my video essay, but truly detest it.
Fighters are being called off. Excellent.
Cruise ships. Apparently I missed. Thank you. I'm out of ordnance. Didn't seem to let me charge anymore. I guess we can board it. There's like 4 of them though. So when you're forging more, you're spending like resources you've got previously from Railjack missions? Is that how that works? Oh, okay. I didn't understand that.
Cruise ship down. That clears up some space. Scratch 1 cruise ship. We have 1 less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention.
Yeah, you may as well pilot if you've got all the buffs that make you faster. I press L now, I can see.
Launch detected. Looks like a party. Missile battery. It has to go. Standard op.
Oh man, my
Infantry and slag
archwing
corps.
is like
Execute.
super glitchy now.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Crisis averted. Mission continues.
Let me open everything and confirm that in fact they do all have endo in them. I guess I needed asteroid as well for one of the crew members. Yeah, I think they all have like good shit in them. Alright, before you teleport me back, I'm gonna try to loot this place once the mission's actually done. All my animations are still fucked though for some reason. I'm trying to understand what was going on with that.
Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator.
Where's the radiator? I'm not getting a marker for it. Okay, sounds good. You'll have to show me how to use the Omni to warp back. I don't know where the radiator is. I'm not kidding. Oh, there's the marker.
One radiator down. Make it 2.
You just press it when you're not on the ship and it takes you home. Okay. I guess it might be because my animations are fucked up, but I was confused. Gotcha. It says destroy the second radiator as part of the crew, but I don't have a marker for it. Okay, let's reach the core.
Radiators destroyed. Away crew. Go for the core. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components.
Yeah, no worries. Thanks for typing while playing the game. I'm sure it's a hassle doing it in Twitch as well. Come on. Oh my god. It's getting harder and faster the longer I take to do it. Okay, let me try to loot really quick.
Hit and run. Good job. Let's move on. Missile battery is toast. Contacting nearby Solaris craft.
Is that a break it? Okay. Yeah, even that had endo in it. That's so crazy to me. Like, what the fuck? Like, endo is so crucial, and you're so starved for it at the beginning of the game when you, like, desperately need it to make your mods better so that the game feels good to play. And then they just, like, dump it on you. It makes anything at all that you do that isn't rushing unlocking the Railjack seems like it's a big waste of time. Makes it seem like there's more rooms south of here, but I don't know how to get there. True. Yeah, it kind of would make more sense to me, I think, to have a phase where you're just using a different resource versus suddenly providing like exponentially more. But like, I think I'm getting 15 endo every time I open a chest or break a consumable. That's insane to me. Like, what the fuck? Great. But also, I don't feel like this mission is, like, terribly outside of the range of a brand new player. If they were really just, if they knew, like, hey, brute force getting the Railjack as soon as you can. Because there's a lot of planets and stuff you have to unlock. I might be max pilled, is what I call it in RuneScape. I might have done all that so far in the past that I forget how much work practically went into it, but... Sure. At some point, this probably isn't worth, like, tracking down every little box, but this is still, like, a substantial amount of endo for me right now. This is probably worth it if only to upgrade my Railjack. I feel like in earlier missions, getting endo was like a, you know, maybe one enemy in the entire map dropped some rarely. a lot for me. I'm probably not going to loot the entire ship like this next time. I just wanted to confirm that, in fact, every little thing here drops it. Right. Is this still your best way to get it, or do you have more efficient farms at your stage of the game? I think I was able to like level up weapons almost immediately. I think one of my first sad moments in this game is when I joined like a farming mission, when I finally unlocked one and realized that I was able to basically max a weapon in the space of a very short amount of time. When up to that point, I'm like, okay, I just got to make sure I'm always focusing on maxing weapons. I'm like, oh wait, that doesn't fucking matter. If I want to max weapons, I can go do it for free, essentially, on one of these farming levels. It's best if you need both endo and credits. Am I just passively getting credits from doing all of this as well, or... it just gives you stuff that's worth credits. Alright, that's probably good enough. I'm not going to do that every time. I think from now on I'll just pick up stuff that's on the critical path. So we got 92 gallows rods, so probably have to do that 2 or 3 more times. If it says 92 and 256 owned, that means I actually have 348? Or is that including the ones I just picked up? Okay. So if we get lucky, 1 more mission, but worst case, 3 more missions, I guess.
Another job well executed.
Yeah, so I guess my plan then is I'll unlock the crew member, I'll do like another Venus mission with a crew member, and then I'll go back to pushing the main story. But it's good to know this is here if I need endo for something later on.
Incoming fighters into stations.
That was a cool thing there. See other ones nearby.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Oh, thanks. I'll keep going on cruise ships then.
Enemy squadrons have maintained pressure.
Ordnance always has a limited field of view, right? You don't get the 360 aiming like you do with the regular turrets.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Hull breach. We are breaking apart. Immediate repairs. Boom. Cruise ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets. Repressurizing.
I do kind of like that when your HP goes to 0, you have to do the hull breach minigame. instead of it just ending the mission right there.
We broke them. Skies are clear of fighter cover.
There's two of these guys. I can see them both from here, assuming they don't move too much. Null stones. Ah, shit. Tried to preempt it. Oh. And you turn to face the last cruise ship. I think it's to the side. Wonder why I wasn't getting. Oh, it's because its health is depleted. I couldn't see it. Oh, I'm out of bullshit. Damn. Well, I'll just go board it just to see what that's like since I haven't done that still. Hey Bucky, how you doing? Wait, I can't. It's fucking blind. I guess when its health is depleted like that, it's really hard for me to see what it's doing. Containers even on the cruise ship. Do I have to like blow up the reactor or something? Or there's supposed to be a... Oh, I see. This guy here. And then I can just Omni back after that, presumably. I guess what I don't know is how do I know when you're close enough for me to disembark? I can't see like how close the objectives are from inside the Railjack, right?
Has detonated. Pretty. Ship killer platform sighted. Priority target. I need Tenno on the inside yesterday.
Apparently 6,000 meters away is a little 5,000. Oh shit. $5,000 focus orb that I left behind. Whoops. Now it says Railjack crew. Destroy radiator. Okay, I understand. I feel like I'm taking substantially more damage this time, and I can't really tell why.
Again. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. Bingo. Crew, trash that radiator. Opportunity. Core is exposed. Away crew. Wrecking time. Destroy marked components. Ship killer platform neutralized.
What are you guys doing in
Grateful
here?
sector, thanks you. Ship killer platform down. Sector cleared. That should make things easier for civilian traffic. Closing out the mission.
Hooray! Yeah, also 170.
Bloodlust. Borders repelled.
Wait, so
Back to
170
work.
consecutive,
Fires
right?
extinguished. Oxygen levels normalizing.
With the previous mission, since we didn't, like... Okay, so we still need at least another run. Since we didn't dock, gotcha. It was like 450, 440.
A missile battery is operating in this vicinity. A clear first step in premier efforts to control this sector. Neutralize. Be careful. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners.
It's a cool attack, I assume you have from gunnery points. Big fireworks attack. Oh, it's Shatterburst.
Enemy fighters down 50%.
So it's one of the mods we've unlocked. Crimson Fugue.
We have one less crew ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets.
Oh right, my gun's overheated. I do wish that heat meter was like around the reticle as opposed to in the bottom left corner. I actually think a lot of information ought to be in the center of the screen in this game.
Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work.
Two guys out here, a bunch of loot to pick up. Look, this thing already down. Oh, no, I'm starting it.
Crew ship has gone bye-bye.
Gotcha. Try to not move, sorry.
Crew ship reinforcement has arrived. Boom. Crew ship eliminated. Focus on remaining targets.
Do we need to craft ammo for this one?
Crew ship reactor has detonated.
Okay, let me get the loot really quick. One's closer, I think. I'm not getting the proximity indicator for it. Yeah, I can let you pilot here since it's so far away. Let me get off this thing. Still a loot thing to pick up. I can't see how close we are when you're piloting, though, unfortunately. I don't know when I'm supposed to get off. I don't think the L button tells me, right? Because I can just wait until look out the window and see when you stop moving to know when you're close enough.
Sleds inbound. Roll out the welcome
Or when I
mat.
hear the ram sled
Crew,
message.
get inside that missile battery. Objective: expose the core's radiators. Hull breached. Venting atmo. Situation critical. Astro frame integrity preserved. Good job. Return to duty.
Do you have a dedicated engineer as a crew person? Will they just do all the repairs on their own without needing your intervention at all? Will they even like go to the forge and stuff? That's cool. That's why you want that first, because that activity is not like interesting and doesn't move you closer to ending the encounter. It's more water treading, I guess.
Radiator naked. Hit them with all we have got. One radiator down. Make it 2.
Working on it. All other sources of endo are a wasted time now, basically.
Hull breached. Life support failing. Equip an Omni and patch that leak. Exterior weak point exposed. Open fire.
Breach the
Destroy the core. Now. Key components marked. Destroy them.
I'm working on it.
Railjack integrity restored. Marking sensitive systems. Trash the place. That last shot cooked off every missile rack they had. Target neutralized. Grineer forces routed from system. Missile
They're better than you at the wiggle minigame. I wish it was clearer how the wiggle minigame works. 270. Okay, that should be... That's 500, so that's more than 500, so that should be more than enough. All right, I'm gonna head back then. Thank you for your help. I might do one more mission if you want to stay in my party. Just to see what it's like having a crew member. Sure, it's nothing exciting if they're just secretly fixing stuff, but... Oh, wreckage can be salvaged for endo? How much wreckage did we get? No, I missed that. Is that from just doing the missions in general, or... Is that literally all it's for? Just like Vidar plating? Where do I go to like look at it? Maybe that's better than like actually opening all the stuff on the ship. I see.
Ateno has exited the Railjack.
All right, I guess let me take a look at this first. 44 intrinsics, okay. So I need to go to... Fortuna? No, yeah, Fortuna.
Best advice I was ever given.
Railjack crew
Good
members.
people
There's like
and tested
440,
sailors
yeah.
Looking to get back on their feet.
So this is the repair guy. Hire.
I'm sure they'll make a wonderful
Whoa, I
addition
have
to
substantially
your
more
highly
credits now.
digital family.
When I first came here, I couldn't even afford the cheapest guy, and now I technically can. So if I were to try to solo this later, yeah, I'm thinking about it. This one we didn't quite get, but I got a good chunk of them. Gunnery guy, Moak is good. Also good at combat, which means he'll handle if we get boarded, essentially. Okay.
Now, don't make me worry about you. Come on.
That's cool.
Let's go gather your... I'll be here till it's me on those dossiers. Till then, we dance, don't we, Stud?
Life is profit. Profit.
Alright, so I'll take the other upgrades, I'll put them in crew members until I get 2 and you can upgrade both of them. And then we can do one more, I guess, Venus mission, and then I'll go back to doing story stuff. This has been fun, though. I really like this Railjack thing. What a hard sell, right? You almost need to, like, have your friend come over to your house and watch you play the mission to be like, yeah, you could totally do this. If you're willing to sink in 24 hours to unlock it.
Crew. Orgon accumulator has been...
Sounds right.
Make entropy risk at safe levels.
So it's command, yeah. And then I can give competency points to both of them if I put another point in there. I probably eventually want a 3rd crew member, but 2 is fine for now, I assume. And then crew. Assign role. Engineer. And assign role gunner, I guess, or defender. 1 gunner, 1 engineer. Okay. Then do I need to give them a weapon? Oh, it's from my weapons. So can they use the same weapon that I'm currently actively using, or do they complain about that? That's cool. Do you have an emergency or something? And I can put a point into something, which for this guy, I guess gunnery, since his combat's probably fine to deal with people boarding the ship, I assume. I know I can get a thing that lets me respec these, right? Okay, but this makes him take out the ships faster. I don't know if endurance is worth putting a point into. Let's do that for now. Is already at max repair. Yeah, I saw that. I was just trying to figure out whether endurance is a waste of a point or not. I don't know what your recommendation would be. I guess does it make sense to have this other guy also help defend the ship? He's not actively repairing. So he already has points in gunnery and piloting, but those are both kind of useless to me. I guess I eventually gained the ability to respec, so I don't need to stress out about it too much. Yeah. So, like, people boarding don't kill him while he's trying to repair. Yeah. And then this guy can maybe have a little bit more health. That's cool. If I kept going in command, I would unlock 3rd crew member and then 1 more competency point for both of them. Then I can respec. Then the rest of it's not super helpful for this. Okay. Oh, yeah. So if I give them a weapon, it's just from among my unlocked weapons, but it doesn't actually use my weapon, right? Okay. But I have to have multiple high-level weapons for them to both use them. I see. That's neat. I like that. Now, if I did a big, like, what's the largest party you could have? Could you have a party where somebody has 3 upgraded crew members and you have a party of other players all running the ship together? Is piloting also boosting my base speed, or is it only the rank up things? Ooh, boosted scavenger. Oh, I see. Gotcha. So if I had 3 crew members, it would literally just be for when I want to solo. Right, but if you're playing with me, there's no having a 3rd crew member would be pointless because one of them would just get removed. Does it remove the 3rd one first, and then the 2nd, and then the 1st one? Thanks, West Craven. Okay. Other points I'm less interested in because it's all Archwing stuff. I guess the Archwing slingshot means when you deploy, you get like a speed boost at the beginning. Is that, am I reading that right? Actually, I have to have a Necromech in order to benefit from that one, right? I guess the rest of these are less important. I could just try to save up for command for when I eventually get a 3rd crew member. You shoot out of a big cannon, crash into enemy ships. It's fun. Oh, and I can probably upgrade all my mods and stuff, right? So this guy's maxed. I also have better things now. Crimson Fugue seems interesting. Speed seems good. Oh, they can just skip the door that way. Ordnance lock-on time down seems like it's a minor quality of life improvement because it's quite long by default. I'm trying to think what stuff that I would actually want to, you know, spend resources on improving. I thought I had a... Okay, I did improve Hyperjack. Just conic nozzle. I have so much endo. This is the most endo I've ever had. It's completely insane. Yeah, whatever. Whatever. It's so easy to come by now, right? Who cares? Okay, that's a substantial improvement. And I don't really need anything else. It doesn't highlight for me how close I am to capacity on that screen, does it? I don't think it does. I guess the boost speed could also afford to be upgraded. Well, if this is the last mission, Railjack mission, I'm going to do for a while. I don't need to spend all my resources on making this better. It's relatively cheap. Is that because it's bronze? Oh yeah, that's like dirt cheap. 300 endo? Please. Okay. Probably want to swap these to get a more substantial discount. And does it not matter if I equip the other stuff here? I mean, I may as well put something in the slots, right? Doesn't hurt to have something in there. Oh, I see. Flares that distract enemy. Shatter bursts is the thing you were talking about. And that's a second button you have to press, essentially. Oh, wait, I see. Oh, and these have dedicated slots. They don't cost anything. Okay. That's interesting. And I can't run a second aura. I just have 2 dedicated aura slots. I have to, like, unlock the second aura, I guess. Generate energy at the forge. I see. Its cruising speed is kind of lame. Oh, I don't want ordnance velocity. I want reload speed. Oh, it's just bugged. Wow, no kidding. All right, I'm gonna do one more mission just to see the crewmates in action, and then I'll get back to story stuff. The Railjack is going to be necessary for main story progress later on, it sounds like. Okay. Right. I didn't have anything in the tactical tab unlocked yet. Beacon shield ring. Oh yeah, I can see them on the ship. It's cute.
Target the reactor. Get in. Lower.
So I can teleport to them, I can observe them.
Then we make with the artillery.
Sure, because they haven't done any baseline preparation, essentially. So does this one, are all of the enemy ships, like, not worth fighting? Because I just have to board the place?
Railjack
Get up close and blow stuff up, I guess.
Disable priority targets prior to boarding the capital ship. Let's take the fight to them. Launch ram sleds.
Security nodes. Ram sleds are ships that try to crash into you, I take it? Okay.
We have been boarded. Tell them we are not buying.
So will my
Launch torpedoes.
gunner guy switch to defense automatically, or do I have to like press L and change his role?
Alert.
How do I switch him? I don't see it in the list there.
Deploy a cruise ship. A nearby Corpus officer carries credentials.
Click the icon over his head.
Job easier. Just saying.
This one.
Enemy cruise ship has arrived. They are powering weapons. Task complete. What am I? Your main? Okay. Priority
Now I just have to get
targets.
into the entrance, right?
Next up, capital ship.
Okay.
We need heavy ordnance. Fire torpedoes.
Glad we got the crew members. That makes things much more tolerable.
We can clean up later. Hello, disembarking. Objective: destroy vessel. Complication: reactor invulnerable to Railjack artillery. Solution: recalibrate reactor.
So this one is, instead of being exterminate, I have to destroy the reactor.
Reactor console on scope. You will need to gain access without security codes. The hard way. Corpus engineers will attempt to make it harder. Your orders are extremely simple. Locate the intruders and kill them.
Uh-oh.
Reactor cooking. Keep heat levels within assigned margins. Corpus engineers inbound.
So maintain the reactor means fight guys here, or is there like shit I have to break? And
Maintain reactor heat within optimal range. Target vents when needed to discharge excess heat.
oh, there's a vent I have to find. Is this the red or
Engineers inbound.
yellow box icon that I have to find?
Vent destroyed. Pressure dropping. Core heat dropping.
Working on it.
And immediately.
Have to find another little yellow cube to blow up.
Corpus engineers inbound.
Fuck. Okay, so next time go for the boxes essentially. I'll try to pass it as well. So I probably want to just have someone on defense who's assigned to defense, so I don't have to like micro them.
You mean? Okay.
Yeah, that's kind of neat.
Overheat that thing's reactors. I will update you on the fly.
So that's like a derelict where I can get optional extra loot now that I have the ability to see them.
Railjack is within range. Blast it to fragments.
True. Disable priority targets before hitting that capital ship.
Marines, charge personal shields and get to your ram sleds.
Oh look, reporting party.
Do you have to get the security nodes in order?
You know me.
Okay, sometimes I just don't see them. I guess you have to be close enough to them for the indicator to appear.
Reporting party eliminated. Ship secured. Back to work.
Conflict is escalating. I want another cruise ship on the field.
Hull breach. Immediate repair required. Tagging nearby Corpus officer.
Oh, that
Their credentials.
loot vacuum is really helpful here.
Reactor job. Your call.
Oh, it ignores line of sight.
Alert. Enemy cruise ship on scope.
Oh, I have a cruise ship I have to destroy this time. Okay.
Railjack
I
integrity.
didn't understand that the first time. So it's a change to the mission from my first attempt, I guess.
Torpedoes primed. Stand by to salvage Marines.
Priority targets neutralized. Next up, capital ship.
Waiting my engineer to fix stuff here. My engineer will also auto forge as needed. Okay. Let's see if we get the same mission this time.
Reactor signature. Render it vulnerable to our weapons. Go. Breach reactor security. No quick access codes available. Corpus
I
engineers
literally have
are
no
on
energy this
standby.
time.
This will get messy.
Helmets on, shields up, and exterminate those Tenno rats. Move!
So same deal, but it's not going to highlight the vents until it needs to vent. Do they tend to spawn in the same places so I can try to be near one early? I have to deal with the engineers because they like get in the way of my thing here.
Reactor venting. Heat discharged. Engineers inbound.
I always want to take those out and kill the engineers ASAP, basically.
Heat critical. Vent immediately.
Working on it.
Engineers inbound. Stabilized.
Yeah, these are kind of crazy. There's a lot of enemy pressure attacking you constantly here.
Core stabilizing. Corpus engineers inbound. Core stabilizing.
I don't know if I care as much for the missions that have a sudden, like, failure threshold like that. They're pretty hard.
Reactor is in meltdown. Reduce heat now.
Trying.
Stabilized. Engineers inbound.
The engineers make this take longer to succeed as well, it seems like.
Corpus engineers inbound. And immediately.
Working on it.
Core stabilizing. Reactor recalibration complete. Return to this Railjack via Arcwing.
Unable to recall. So I have to extract normally because this is essentially a normal mission. I guess in that, anytime you see the vent thing, you should just go hit the vent thing immediately. There is no like trying to wait to do it at the best possible time. Space part of the map isn't loaded, I see. That's cool.
Mission complete. Capital ship decapitated.
That was pretty cool.
Reactor identified. Pilot, align Railjack with target vector.
Oh, I'm not done yet. Oh.
Ready, forward artillery.
That to be my ordnance. It's pretty cool. Nice having crew members. Alright, so I guess we're good for the story then, so I can just Fly back to wrap up here. To leave a lot of future Marstead notes. Actually, maybe I should just do that now, and I'll make a timestamp to refer back to it, because if I'm not going to be doing Railjack for the rest of the episode today, I want to do it when it's as fresh in my mind as possible. So, future Marstead, let's see, 41, 47, 10, live split, Railjack. Okay. Future Marstead, the way the Railjack works is you can do different missions. You're done with all the Earth missions right now. They're pretty easy. If you wanted to get familiar with it really quick, you could maybe pop in a Vendar cluster. But if you want to progress them, you would just keep going through Venus Proxima, and I guess the next one you would do would be Orvin Hark. The way it works, though, I'll start it. I'll just bail out of it once it begins. Spy. Oh, I hate Spy. Well, it's good. I'm not doing it right now. I'm fucking over Future Marstead with it. So the way it works is once you start the mission, you have your two crew members. You can hold L to see their current roles. You probably want this guy assigned to gunner until you hear that the ship has been boarded. If the ship's been boarded, hold L and switch him to defender instead so he can stop the boarders from attacking you. This guy should just be on engineer all the time. He just repairs shit when it breaks. Once you start piloting the ship, you've got shields and health at the top of the screen there. If they fully deplete, the engineer has to go repair stuff, but he does that pretty well on his own. You just kind of fly towards your objective, and with the Corpus versions of the missions, you don't really need to take out these other ships necessarily. You'll notice this cruise ship with the weird indented diamond sometimes is a mission objective, so if you're tasked with killing that, you have to get off of the piloting node and go back to this guy to man the artillery gun to hit it with a big shot that you have to click and hold to fire on. But with these missions, you kind of just ignore the enemies. You come in, you see these glowing red objectives that say security nodes. You shoot them until they explode, and then once they've all been exploded, you'll have a way to get inside the ship, so you'll fly to the entrance where the mission starts. I guess I'm just going to do the mission. It's fine. There's enough notes to leave here.
I want more firepower out there. Launch one of the cruise ships.
These things do hit pretty hard. I can actually see all the markers this time for the security nodes. In the past, I feel like I struggle to track them down. I don't know if they only spawn when you have a certain proximity to them. Alright, sometimes instead of killing security nodes, you have to kill security nodes and take out a cruise ship, so just pay attention to the objectives in the top left corner. Now it tells me to enter the Corpus. I'm probably going to fail because I'm bad at Spy. I think this is the one where it's like you have to hack a console, but if people detect you, you get a time limit, and if you don't hack the console in the time limit, you fail. Alright, so you go here, and then to exit the ship, you run down to here. And then with this mission type, you're actually unloading the ship when you go in, so the Railjack doesn't need to be defended once you start this part. And then this is just a normal mission. It works the way that Warframe has always worked, so just don't fuck it up. I think you can still pass as long as one of them doesn't fail, if I recall correctly. It's not worth getting the orb, I don't think.
I wanted them dead. They are not only alive, they are on my ship. Fix that.
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy will start destroying data.
Okay, and I'm really bad at knowing my way through these, so this might be a bit of a nightmare. Okay. Shit. This one's kind of complicated.
Alarms. Data destruction is imminent. You need to
I
hurry.
don't know the trick with this one.
You got it. The data is
Alright,
still
just need to
intact.
not die then. I think that's basically all the notes that I need to leave to my future self, so I'll still finish the mission here. Let me add a note in my thing. To start of spy mission. Okay. Another one of these spawn? That was fast. Where the hell did it spawn now? It's like below me? Oh, weird. Okay. Then I'll have to leave additional notes about how to upgrade the thing and get crew members and all that stuff. Okay.
We're nearing the console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data.
Oh, that was almost real bad. Can I turn that floor shit off? I don't think I can get up there without triggering it. Okay. Crap. No.
Excellent work. A clean extraction with no alarms.
Well, that never happens. This is probably my least favorite mission type, just because it's stressful to spend a bunch of time on it and we risk it being wasted on fucking up at the last second, you know? It's funny to have a spy mission here, like, okay, sneak aboard their ship after you just, like, blew up a bunch of shit with your giant railjack outside, right?
The target console is nearby. If you trigger the alarms now, the enemy
very
will start
sneaky.
destroying data.
That's weird. I don't think I've seen it without. This must be like endgame patterns. Oh. See the orb in there. Where is that camera coming from? Is it like through the wall or something? The ship powered by a big gross goopy boy? Okay. Guess that tracks with what I know about this game. To find somewhere else to disable that laser, presumably.
alarms have been triggered.
Damn it.
You need to retrieve that data before the data destruction is complete.
I don't know how to get to it. It's below me. God damn it. Not happening. I should have just gone through the lasers. It's gone. There's no way.
Data integrity verified.
Give it to me.
Retrieval was successful. We have everything we came for. Get to extraction.
Imagine you play this game for 2,000 hours, those puzzles, you just do them instantly without even thinking, but they require a lot of thought from me still. Even the Grenier yellow bouncing one, I imagine you can get really fast at. There's an event. So Future Mars said, after the spy mission, I left you a timestamp to skip here. 400 endo, wow, that's nice. You're done, and then to wrap up with Railjack stuff, you can just go back to the dry dock, which is on Saturn. So you go here to the navigation terminal, you click on Saturn, you go to Chronia Relay. When you get to Chronia Relay, you're going to mash space to skip all the entrance cutscenes. You're going to hold Q, and then you're going to go to the dry dock. At the dry dock, there's a couple things I want to show you so that you know what to do. And it should give you the mission summary afterward. But this is where I would come for endo at this point, because you can get an insane amount. You get 1250 from that, which is almost as much as you get from turning in an entire Iaton star-encrusted statue. That was that stupid weekly, like, jumping puzzle thing that you hate. You have no reason to ever do that again when you could just run like that mission, for example. When you get here, you can get off your ship by going to the exit, which is down here. Same place where you get off in your Archwing. And then to configure your Railjack, you've got a console here. You haven't unlocked any new array, engine, plating, or reactor, or any new armaments. You can maybe mess around with mods if you find any new ones. I think these mods are probably pretty good. But you probably don't need to spend a lot of endo on upgrading it. I think this is going to be solid for the future. You can see if you ever get, I guess now you have fire suppression. So that just like takes out a fire for free. That seems good. Intrinsics, you get these just from running Railjack missions. You can level up these different stats. They do different things. You can see what they do if you right click on them. The only one you probably conceivably might care about is command. You might want to get the third crew member. To get a crew member, you have to go to Fortuna on Venus, and then hold Q to fast travel to the character named Ticker, I think it is, and click hire crew members. It's different things in the shop every day. It usually either costs a boatload of credits or resources that you can get from Railjack. I guess if you got a third crew member, it would just be to reduce micro, so you don't have to assign somebody to defend. You also can modify the crew if you want to. If you put more points into crew, you can train them and give them extra points. I would just give this guy another point in endurance, and this guy probably just another point in endurance when you get the opportunity. That is how Railjack works. It's pretty cool. I think you can also activate it from your ship. You don't have to do it from here. There should be a new Railjack mission option. That's how it works. Good luck. Okay, back to story stuff then, now that we've done all that stuff. I can go take a look and see if there's anything I want to upgrade with all this endo I'm suddenly sitting on. Flow, continuity, ability duration honestly might be really good. That affects my how long my 2 is up, right? 720 endo, no problem. Okay. to build a clan key to access the dojo and the stuff that comes from the clan. Okay. Benedict, Timothy, Kittleton, Cumbercat. Some people's cats. Vitality's still good. I guess shield capacity is probably more important. This used to be a flawed one, right? If I keep pumping Equilibrium, is that going to get me substantially better energy?
If lost upon
I want to have infinite energy.
You may derive sustenance from mineral
That would be my
dense terra
dream.
products, which the Ostrons call Ito Da. You may also never form a consonant again, but at least you will not be dead.
Don't have that much endo. Yeah, I'll try it. I still have spare capacity, right? So I don't know if I should try to use up all my capacity. Making my shield capacity better is probably good. Intensify. Do I have that? Ability strength. Okay. Is Thief's Wit still needed, or do they make that automatic? What I have now is fine. Okay. Don't really care about my equipment terribly much. I guess getting more attack speed and reach is probably good long term. I don't really have anything else to equip here that I feel like super matters. Like the status chants make a big difference. Animal Instinct and my companion, which is Death Cube.
Saddle up.
Doesn't look like I have it. Oh, it looks like I needed to upgrade him. I must have had stuff here that was previously a flawed mod. It's no longer flawed. Probably calculated redirection. Legion and Guardian. Oh, I see. Yeah, I can see that one being really good. And it's dirt cheap. So if your little pet dies, it means you're probably in trouble, so getting a big burst of shield is going to be helpful in that case. I already have vacuum. I guess that's my most important thing. More overall sentinel uptime. I guess that has good synergy with Guardian, because it means it breaks down more. It's fine. Alright, get more endo later. It's not my present priority. Oh, when my shields run out. I thought it was when the thing dies. Okay. Clicked a little orb in my room. Having a dream, I guess? Vision?
Do something. Get me out of here.
Oh yeah, I'll remember to do the clan key after this, or remind me if I forget.
Can't or won't.
I guess they have the clan key as just like a time gate to prevent you from like quickly entering and raiding clans or something.
I told you not to speak out. If you recant,
Dallas.
You lied to me, Ballas. You're no different than the rest of them.
Margulis, please forgive me.
Margulis has been brought up a few times in relationship to the lady who talks to me all the time. Oh, that's neat.
Honored Seven, we have gathered here today to carry out the sentencing of our comedian Margulis.
Didn't Margulis get
You
mentioned
face
in
the Jade
the
Light.
Chains of Harrow quest too?
And we will grant a merciful death.
My daughters, my sons, I want you to know my last thoughts are of you.
She's been talking to you basically from the beginning of the game, right? Like, even when it first came out in 2013, there's been this weird lady who's, you can't see her face except for her mouth. What's she identified as in the UI, though? That's Lotus? Okay, I thought they said that you're not Margulis to her, like that was a surprise. Or maybe they're just saying, like, you're not as cool as she is.
How long have we waited for this moment?
Forgive me.
For what? I am not who you think I am.
What a weird thing to just have in your personal quarters.
Imprisoned, just as she was.
Well, that didn't seem like that was good.
Ballas.
I will not abandon you again.
Looks like Shiva.
Margulis.
Is she like weird webbed feet? I think she's had 2 toes out. Well, that was interesting. But the Lotus has the same like headgear as this Margulis lady, right? There is some connection with them. I see. Disembodied voice from the past, got it. And canonically, am I the only like Warframe user, Tenno, whatever, or are the other players in this universe like diegetically here? Because like when you play Final Fantasy XIV, there's like the Warrior of Light, and I guess when you do missions, you're like getting Warriors of Light from other realities or something. But that was after Chains of Harrow.
Tenno, your codex has been updated with a new quest.
Oh, your face is all fucked up. What's that all about?
What is happening? Is the Lotus... is she gone? Ordis will attempt to synthesize her mission directives until we can figure out where she is.
Where's the key thing? We've been moving in the Warrior of Light direction, but there are canonically other Tenno in the system. Okay. But I'm theoretically pretty special. Oh, here we go. There's not like thousands of me running around.
You tell them your name.
I guess that makes the Rel stuff more interesting. For a Warframe unlike any other.
Be smart, dreamers.
Tenno.
Doing that whisper shit again. Assume that's like in my quarters again.
Howl all you want. It won't bring him back.
He looks like I said, he looks like Shiva. Humans evolve into like crazy Hindu gods.
Lure brings you strength, Umbra.
Yeah, it's a really powerful scripting language. Umbra is Shadow Boy.
But you cannot defy your creator. Even I make mistakes. Like you.
Operator, are you all right? Your delta waves.
Do like kind of this like flower motif to your mask.
Was taken. Ordis knows just what you need. A comforting memory from my data store.
Ordis, don't. Forgive me.
It's kind of similar to the.
This is who you really are, a Tenno. More than human, but once a child like any other. What do you
That's
remember?
enough, Ordis. Scan for sentient energy on Earth. Recent activity.
I don't think... Oh, what's this? Marking on navigation. How did you know? Oh, Ordis, this is the operator we're talking about.
Investigate sentient energy. Oh, I should do this real quick. Wow, each extra point in this is pretty substantial, huh? Then 200k for the next level. I think I need 100k for the next energy pulse level. I've just been doing whatever is cheaper of the two, favoring Wellspring first. Investigate the sentient energy.
I am not sensing any sentience, but there is something. Oh no, ghouls. Something must have disturbed their incubation sacs. A disgusting life cycle. Operator, I am just a bug-addled Cephalon, but if you ever need to talk, Ordis would be happy to hear how depressed you are.
Ghouls. This is a totally new enemy type that I haven't encountered before, huh? cool.
I saw this place.
How? Did the Lotus
Was
show
this
you?
Bloodborne?
I don't know, but I think she wants me to see this. I'll scan the scene. Check for Warframe traces.
So when you say scan, we mean like literally just walk around, not like codex scan? Ten were lost in the void. Recovered years later, they had crazy powers. Orkin wanted to destroy them. The Orkin are the gold and white angel architecture. Margulis thought they could be healed. They turned the Tenno into weapons of war. Margulis was sentenced to death for standing up to them. Okay. Oh, it is a scan type.
This blade may predate everything in your arsenal. Very faint traces of mineral exposure. From Lua.
I see. Yeah, I wish there was like a mode, like story mode in this game where I've had the same complaint about a game like Path of Exile. It would be cool if there was like an optional introductory playstyle where you just are given an authored frame and you just play through everything story related just to kind of like bring you up to speed on the universe and
appear to be of Warframe
the setting.
composition. I am not familiar with this design.
Everything's scannable, visible from any distance. Oh, I see it.
Almost crude. If you can get another scan, I may be able to synthesize a partial schematic of the victim. I know what you're going through. With the Lotus, I mean. Remember how you abandoned me? But look at how
angry,
happy I am now. Don't worry, operator. We'll find her.
Ortis, I met a cool, like, skull-faced, also slightly schizophrenic
I
robot.
have extraction ready. I think you should hurry.
It's this, like, purple cards icon over here. It says it's below me. Supposed to be able to pick that up. Okay. Which I've only unlocked now because of the personal quarters.
Ortis, what's going on?
Are they coordinating an ambush? I may have underestimated ghoul intelligence. Expect resistance toward the extraction zone.
So are these ghouls like literally just dead humans? So I'm on Earth here, right? Because we still don't necessarily know what the deal is with the Orkin at this point in the story. Like, we can assume that they're like a solar system spanning human empire. Failed Grineer clones. Okay. I see. Why am I only losing faction now. We should still be repping one, right? Hope that's not like a...
I've reconstructed what I could. Check your foundry, operator.
Excalibur.
Uncertain if any Tenno has linked with this design. The transference bolt seems different, but we cannot build this without more data.
What about Lua? You said there were traces on the weapon.
Right. One step ahead, aren't you, operator?
Mastery rank. Up, you mean? That's annoying. Oh, well, where can I go to do that? Sorry. Physically left on the ship. Okay. Oh my god, I wonder how long I've been maxed. Oh, that makes me want to scream. I literally just had to come here and click rank up.
You are on the verge of a new truth.
Which one should I do? I forget why I picked the ones I picked.
You are on the verge of a new truth.
I don't know how long I've been capped. That's the kind of thing that makes me want to die. Choose a reward. I don't care. Guess I'll take the thing that does something.
Advancement imminent. I require more data.
Actually gonna jump off a cliff.
What are you curious about?
Hey, are you gonna help these people out? Here's what we can do for you.
Okay. I don't know. I'll have to go look at the VOD and see when that started happening. I think I was still getting rep last episode. Let me see. I just don't like when I have the opportunity to get XP and I do the stuff that would give me XP and I'm not getting it.
Are you sure we want to build this Warframe? It could be dangerous.
What I saw.
No, I only want to
What
use
the Lotus showed me.
this Warframe for the rest of the game.
knew Ballas. It tried to attack him.
What? The Warframes are transference controlled battle envoys for the operator to command. I don't understand.
This one is different.
That's interesting. So Excalibur is an existing Warframe, right? This is the shadow version of Excalibur, I guess? What the fuck?
An Orokin cipher? Impossible to bypass. They use mnemonic code glyphs drawn directly from your memory. Perhaps search the area?
Okay. Flames out of your face.
Curious. These markings seem fresh. Are there more?
Oh, it's actually going to require me to remember those.
Another. Is that a paired symbol there?
The order may be important for the cipher.
Okay, so whirlwind, natural symbol, Natural symbol, Trinity symbol. Oh, hello.
What are these? Some new sentient design?
An old design. Mimics. Sentient mimics.
Oh, that's cool.
These haven't been seen since the old war. How did mimics get to the origin system? Operator, be vigilant when approaching, things.
Things?
They play Prey.
Sorry, I can't be more specific.
Search the air. Alright, so now I'm gonna keep finding little optional music pickups all over the place, I guess.
You found one. Memorize it.
Screenshot.
Another. And look, a different marking beside it. Power of 4 monitors. That's funny. Up somewhere, maybe? Oh, there it is. That should be the last one. Now, to figure out the correct ordering.
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, so we got Whirlwind, Mountain, Mountain Leaf. I think it ends with Mountain Leaf. That's what I'm calling Mountain. That looks like Leaf. Maybe that's not right. That's Leaf. Okay. So this would have to be a whirlwind. So one of them must end with whirlwind, and it does. It's a Chinese character, that guy. And then one must preface that. It's cool 90s S. There we go. That's a reasonable puzzle. I feel like they made it clear that you were doing a puzzle that time too, unlike that earlier mission.
Umbra. Cave-ins must have compromised the enclosure.
Likely. There are still strong aftershocks from when you pulled Dua out of the void.
It's dead now. Okay. Got any more, like, saintly relics for me? Like, whoa, that's cool. This is the, oh, so we can learn the language? It's pretty neat.
It is with the greatest of risk that I commit this recording. The codices within reveal the hidden weakness of your most feared enemy. My creations. My frames of war.
Hey, you said the thing.
A Vitruvian. This is rare Orakin
Vitruvian,
technology.
man.
Incredible it survived this long. You should destroy it immediately.
What? No. We need to get inside. But it's locked to a new set of codes. I'm bringing it back for analysis.
He's the inventor of the Warframes.
Afraid you'd say that.
That's neat. I'm just gonna say I'd like them to make like a spin-off game. Maybe like a walking simulator that's just that's literally only about story, that doesn't have any like Warframe cruft, like mechanics cruft connected to it. So I think even like the fact that the maps are largely procedurally generated can get in the way of their storytelling sometimes, even when they have cool ideas like that Chains of Harrow mission. Okay. Hate that those can still drain even when these are capped. It should be like a thing on the screen that says you're fucking capped.
Operator,
Click
I'd
here
rather
to,
not
you know,
connect that Vitruvian to my systems. It could
pass the arbitrary threshold.
affect my systems in unforeseen ways.
This may have belonged to Ballas. He's our only way to the Lotus. Please, Ortis.
You had to say please, didn't you?
I had at least 2 of these unlocked now. Not audible at all, really.
Orders, you need to learn how to stand up for yourself. To say no and mean it, even if it is.
Oh, I had to unlock that track by getting 2 pieces of it. That's creepy. I like stuff like that. Suddenly I have a Dutch angle. Well, that's pretty spooky.
I have been upgraded, Star Child. Your Warframe blueprint now has the required data. Check Foundry.
Creepy. Sweet. But it's Excalibur Umbra, which already counts as max. That's interesting. That's a pretty cool storytelling concept. You swap into a... Whoa! Interesting. Damn. This is really good. I like that it's challenging some of our ideas about how Warframes are supposed to work. Whoa, this is neat.
Good morning, old friend. I'm afraid the disease has taken your voice, but we've prepared the finest serums to treat you. Shall we pass the time with a game of Comey, like old times?
You remember this game, don't you? Think you'll move in the board's senses.
Okay. That's cool.
Oh, this. I've had them fit you with a transference bolt in honor of our history together.
And look who hasn't left your side since you took ill.
Look at him, old man. Look at your son.
Can he hear me? Father? It's me, Isa. Do you remember me?
Of course he remembers you, young Dax.
Which will make this reunion all the more tragic when you watch him die.
Damn.
Ordis. What happened?
The Warframe
I like that they made that story happen when you went to go just trivially equip a Warframe. That's great.
And damaged my precepts. It has escaped out into the system.
When I linked to it, there was something there. A memory.
Warframes are transference proxies for the Star Child. They do not have memories.
Well, this one does. Might be why it's unstable. Ordis, let me look at the Vitruvian.
Characters are really sweaty. Learn a new rune meaning. Blasphemy.
What led us here? You did, you vile blasphemies.
I feel like the story's like starting now. Like this is the story. I guess along with the War Within.
But when you arrived at that distant world, you knew that in time we would bring ruin to
Just had to get 42 hours in.
as we had to Earth. And so it was, we came to war.
When did this quest material get
We
released?
need to track that Umbra Warframe.
Done, Star Child.
Call me the Star Child. It makes me think of Mass Effect 3, and then I get sad. $2018, okay. Before Railjack. This is good so far.
Star Child, are you seeking revenge for its damage to me? Will you destroy this Umbra Warframe?
No, the codes are in his memory. If I can get close, I'll go in again and try to recover them. He's the key to finding the Lotus. I can feel it.
This game's story feels like it's like makes sense to someone who has been playing the game since 2013 and reads all of the supplemental material online. supplemental comic books and wiki articles and stuff. It's a bad idea to build it. Yeah, I feel like they have a lot of really cool. More game developers should be willing to fuck with their own mechanics in order to do storytelling, right? Like, and this game's story does some really cool shit where it fucks with your expectation about how core mechanics work in order to do storytelling events. So like, you know, just kind of trivially equipping a new Warframe and then having this cool story event where the frame like psychically grabs you while you're trying to transfer into it. Really cool. I like that. It's like it's the kind of thing you can only do in video games, right?
There it is. Approach with caution.
So the overhaul to the main story quest recommendation system makes stuff like this more mandatory in order to do junctions now. Or have I completely caught up to the point where junctions should all be available? Okay. Sun Umbra with Void Sling. That's this thing? I don't know what Void Sling is. It's not like a item I have to turn on, right?
Starchild, you have an opening. Use your transference. Now,
It's the jump is Void Sling? Okay.
Your move. Curious.
Okay, so it's go. It's really cool. I like this. Oh, the edge counts? I didn't realize that.
I see.
Also,
He loves this game. I'll never forget the time I finally beat him. But now I'm thinking he just let me win.
I see.
place doesn't look too hot right now.
Curious.
It's not clear to me why that would work.
You served with distinction, old Dax.
Tiny baby
We
goat.
commissioned a portrait in your honor, there, on the wall. A beautiful portrait, don't you agree?
The
I
sentient
see.
battle at Hall. I can't imagine. You were awarded the Lua Cross for valor.
Will you follow in your father's path?
Of course.
He will. and his children will. You see, these are the stakes of this little game. Each stone I capture will be another, and another, and another, culled from your subversive bloodline.
Damn.
You thought you could outplay me? I've had lifetimes to plan my defection. You spied on me, intercepted my communications.
So I should consider all of the edges as having both a black and white stone on it, essentially.
We come to the consequences.
Okay.
Father, you all right? Please, do something for him.
Those are cool.
Were you successful?
I couldn't breathe.
I really like them going to the trouble of making the little Go mini game there. That's cute.
Somehow you are inverting the flow. Not from Tenno to Warframe, but Warframe to Tenno. There may be residual effects. Return to the ship.
Fuckers. Where are the panels at? Moving on. Warframes.
Our hubris shone like a black star. For our technology, our war machines were your kin. How easily you turned them against us. We were forced to older means. Not circuits, nor light, but flesh and disease.
That's interesting.
Our horrors past, our ravaged outer colonies.
That's why I was excited about 15 Endo before, because that's usually what would happen in those missions. I now get 15 for like every chest I open.
We cultured the infestation, conceiving of a hybrid, transformed, but only just. The Helminth was created, born to yield these new warriors, worthy of battle against you.
I've encountered the word Helminth before, right?
We took our greatest, volunteers or not, and polluted them with these cultured reagents. They transformed. They became infested.
Oh, that explains what the Infested are all about. It's like the most important quest in the game, other than the War Within.
Their skin blossomed
Warrior
into
Within.
sword steel. Their organs interlinked with
Okay.
untold resilience. Yet their minds were free of the infested madness. Or so
The creepy flesh dentist chair.
we set them upon the battlefield. Biodrones under our command. The Warframe.
Is this like the first quest to give you this context?
Failures. Surprised? They turned on us, just as you did. And so we had
It's
no
crazy.
choice but to commit them. To grave. This is all you know, Hun-Ho. But there is a hidden half. A secret that lies within a place forbidden to you and your kind. I speak of the void.
Yeah. Right, so like it feels like the story is like written to like Reddit lore nerds, right? That are like, oh my god, we called it, haha. But if you're just like playing the game blind, you're like, what the fuck are they infested? What is this shit?
Your precepts for a moment, like caring. Operator, you need to stop this. You could suffer permanent harm from.
Oh, I gotta do access to third
What if you
introduce my
internalize all
own
this?
ship.
I feel like he's leading me to the truth about Ballas. Right now, it's all I have to go on.
Here we go. I think that that like mouse maze with the cheese thing that I made for Warframe is like also true of the way the story works, right?
I'm detecting increased sentient presence in the area.
If you were to like rank it in terms of like how important something is to understanding the setting, right? Those lasers being annoying.
The area is locked down. We need to take care of those mimics. Keep searching. They are here somewhere.
Do you think those equilibrium increases helped? It seems like. There's one around here somewhere.
Lockdown ended. Very good. Now, where is that Warframe?
What's Tactical Breach Wizards? Haven't heard of it. Trying to switch it out. There we go. Only certain things drain his shields, maybe? Doesn't seem like he takes any damage from my shit, as far as I can tell. Must be some attack type that I'm, like, missing, right? See little blue damage numbers when I hit in that form. I can't tell if that's working, slash if it's doing anything. Block my attacks with his sword when he's on attack. Use the amp against the shields. Okay. Am I supposed to have it powered up or something? It doesn't seem like it does any damage to him. Is there any other way I could make this more tolerable? You can still see me while I'm invisible, it seems like. I don't know why it keeps like fading to black like that too. It would be great if he just stays there stuck. Shit. So was I expected to have a better one at this stage of the game, maybe? So what's the punishment for dying in operator form? Obviously it's not good, right? Four stacks of transference static. Die instantly, that's why I died earlier. At least the shields don't seem to be coming back, as far as I can tell. I don't know what that black fade out thing is. It seems like it's a bug. Okay, now I have 2 stacks. Oh, it's a blind ability? Okay. Looks like the game is like loading like me back in the room with him is what I was confused about. get like taken out like, almost immediately. I may as well wait until I get to 3 stacks before letting it run out, because it's the same time for the buff to wear off regardless. Can't tell, sometimes I seem to hit him harder. I don't think he's got like weak points on his body or anything like that. And now I need to wait the 40 seconds. No balls. Or I could just do that. Trying to go back into my body. Working on it.
That did it. Now is your chance.
First try. Annoying.
Trouble concentrating, old friend? Look at all your Comey stones I've taken.
That seems bad.
This one, a brother. These 3, his children. And on and on. All of these gone to the Jade Light.
Yikes. Wrecked.
Do you remember your Shazin? Remember how you'd sing to us?
I was trying to mash 5 to swap back and it
Fudge
just wasn't working. I guess because there's like a cooldown or you can get interrupted or something by the enemy knocking you down.
A fine instrument. How thoughtful to remind him of his better days. Come now, your move. Only
Excalibur is like
left.
essentially the starting frame to the extent that one can exist.
Isa, looks like your father still has his sharp wit.
My father
I played as Excalibur at first.
understands the game better than anyone.
Yet you couldn't understand why I'd give my secrets to our enemy. How could I betray my own kind? But you have never had to sacrifice your love for faith. Imagine to live forever with only one memory. Seeing the one you love die.
You suck, dude.
But you would have to imagine a lovingly cultured infestation swarms within your blood. Your transformation has begun, reshaping you into a sacred surrogate of the unholy Tenno. A Warframe with but a single, burning memory. It is a miracle.
I do like how the room gets more and more fucked up every
But
time
all
you're in here.
miracles require
So it forced me to play in a worse spot. You see.
He's gonna kill him.
Who's going to what?
Ballas. He's going to kill his son, Isa.
But aren't these memories, Operator? You cannot undo what has been done.
Really good way to do the storytelling in this too. It was a good mission series. I enjoy it. love all these like engineers in these like missions where like the mission has nothing the fuck to do with them. Like one of these guys has just lived his whole life, right? He's a father of 3. He really likes playing flash games on the internet. Warframe just shows up, just fucking murders him, but it's life is over because he doesn't realize he's like the bittest of bit NPCs. I'm not even like on a mission to fight those guys. We just happened to set a story sequence on one of their bases. It says the 4th Vitruvian entry. Tenno. Yeah.
Before the vain faith,
Like, it's bad enough that there's so many of them in the first place, with the fact that like all of the main story quests have to be set in those set pieces because that's what they have for level design. It's very funny.
of our world and the void. It was from there that our answer finally came. Distorted by vague horrors, we kept the Zariman survivors within a secret reservoir. They were the missing half. Transference linked. The Warframe's the body, and they the mind. I give you now the coordinates and codes to this place. But do not underestimate these devils, Hunhao. They did what we could not.
Should I know the name Hunhound?
Created monsters.
Student of Ballas?
I know what I have to do.
Oh, just cut out in the middle of it?
I don't need to hear it. I lived it. Prepare the landing craft, Ortis.
It's interesting.
I'm going in myself.
Interrupting the entry is kind of cool.
I hope that doesn't mean what I think it does.
Okay, I don't think I remember the second dream very well. The War Within really stuck with me, but...
Operator, please reconsider. You know how dangerous this is. The sentients will be here in force. This is why you bring a Warframe to these things.
Oh fuck, I don't have to do this shit again.
My Warframe is here.
I will abort the mission if I have to do this again, if you can help me figure out how to power up my weapon here.
Operator, please be careful. He is not in control.
Yeah, let me abort mission. How do I upgrade that? Is it like a different weapon I have to equip or something? Have to build a new one. It would take hours. Okay, shit. Just put up with... That's so weird that they made a quest here that's like this, that I guess they just assume that, yeah, anyone doing this quest must have a high-powered weapon. They need to just, like, pay somebody. Just, like, put out a job posting that's like, hey, we want you to spend 300 hours, only people who've never played Warframe before, play through our game as far as you can in the main story and report weird things that you encounter, right? Because we don't remember what it's like to play our game, not knowing how it's been developed over the last 9 years.
Operator, please be careful. He is not in control.
God, I hope he's not running from me constantly. I literally can't defend myself, right? Because I don't have a Warframe to default to. And I can't hide because he seems to ignore my stealth. I don't know if that means I get unlimited tries. He hits really hard is part of the problem. Whoops, I don't know what that was.
Till then.
Just trying to skip the cutscene of dying. If I can like trap him in a stupid AI loop, that would be nice. He seems to know less what to do if I walk in a circle like this. Might have an easier time avoiding him with a controller. I'm gonna use my abilities on the controller, I don't know. See. R1A to activate Wellspring. It is easier to dodge him with a controller than mouse and keyboard. That's nice. Yeah, he like does a thing where I'm like disabled and can't press buttons for a while. At least it doesn't restart his shield every time I die like that. They buffed the amp I'm using? That's funny. Why do I have this shitty one? Is this just the one you get by default when you finish the War Within, or is it because of my clan selection or whatever the fuck that was? Oh, I thought I had this like laser ability before he gave me a thing. Come on, it's so close. Oh, I see. Fuck this controller. Creepy.
You have relived this moment countless times. But our minds are linked now. We'll face this together.
I want your Warframe. I'm gonna add it to my Pokemon collection.
This poison he's given you, it has taken your will away. You are a victim as much
It's cool that I'm
as
still
your
in
son.
control here.
Sorry, Isa. The time has come.
We are together.
I am honored to be your son.
Ballas did this, not you.
Hey, Kevin, how you doing?
I'm not going to kill your boy.
You are.
You are.
Who writes this shit?
Father? Father!
Oh, wow, that's a classic Photoshop effect. Looks good, though. It's gonna be deep fried next.
Remember your shotgun?
Yeah, they should do more of this stuff. Just make a game that's all walking sim. That's just like a primer for the Warframe universe.
I'll never forget the time I finally beat him.
Oh yeah. Followed Andrea as a grad student. Shit's crazy. Good to see you. Glad things are going well. Did you decide for sure you wanted to do Trails in the Sky for your permanent slot? Because I can add it in tomorrow when I do the voting system maintenance. Poor guy.
We had created monsters we couldn't control.
This is actually a good, like, emotionally resonant quest.
Eviscerated them. We brutalized their minds, but it did not work. Until they came. And it was not their force of will, not their void devilry, not their alien darkness. It was something else. It was that somehow, from within the derelict horror, they had learned a way to see inside
Oh, that's cool.
ugly, broken thing.
Alright, I can put them together as one if you want, Kevin. It's fine with me. Interesting. Wrath is light. Emptiness is dark. I'm gonna go with acceptance. That's what I would pick.
Accept this memory and move beyond its reach.
So is this a similar frame to the original Excalibur? Like, does it get some slightly different abilities or something? It's pretty cool. I forget how Excalibur
Operator,
works.
you
It's been a
did it.
while.
Your transfer
Oh, I like
signal is clean. Synchronized
having the
with
blade
our
sheathed.
Mark a path to extract.
Can I, like, review what the abilities do somewhere? Is there a screen that I can look at that lets me at least hover over them?
But I'm detecting a mass of sentient forces converging on your location. Quickly, you may be able to escape.
Escape abilities. Okay.
No. Let them
Slash dash. Stun enemies. Okay. Yeah, I can do that. That's no worries. It'll cost more and there's no significant benefits for having really long games on the sheet like there used to be, so. only get frame abilities with this guy? Oh, and I guess I get the E button as well. Five. I just have the hat off now. That's kind of cool. It's pretty exciting if it's a variant of the original frame, too. Oh, that's kind of cool. Because it still has a mind in it. Is that like an established thing now that there are certain frames that continue to work on their own on AI when you're in operator form? And no worries, Kevin. Godspeed and good luck. I'll tag you in Discord when everything's set up with Trails 1 and 2. The only frame. Actually, I like that better. I think that shows some like commitment to the bit on their part. Actually, I think they're surprisingly willing to break formula for cool story concepts and stuff. I wish this game would onboard me better into its lore. I think this quest is actually one of the best ones, if not the best one I've played in the game, because it is so like emotionally resonant. It's about one character's experience and putting you in their shoes for several quests, right? Whereas a lot of the other stuff is like, okay, this is really cool lore, but you're kind of just presenting it to me as like, let's add another thing onto the bullet point list, right? Of features of the Warframe setting. Big ludonarrative synergy moment, exactly. I think that ludonarrative synergy works better for me when they're willing to like do something that's formula breaking for it, you know, because it always requires more work. It's one thing if you're like going to commit, like, oh, from now on we're going to have these like auto-piloted Warframes whenever you're in operator mode, but to only do it for one frame is pretty cool.
We have no idea what Ballas is capable of. Please reconsider this. Why would you risk it?
Ordis, I'd like to hear her.
Yes. Yes, of course. Accessing data store. Which should I play?
Yeah, it's really good. I think we said I'm safe to just kind of pick whichever one of these I want. Don't stress too much about which alignment it says I'm selecting.
My child, so beautiful to behold. How do you feel?
Operator, there is much to be done. Please consult the navigation console.
Hold on, I need to continue to get focus level up. Sorry, Dark Excalibur. Happy you're here. Oh, okay. Oh, that's actually nice. Are there very many missions that require you to have a specific frame to play them? Because I think that's sick as hell. I wish the game had tons of those. Umbral fiber, tau resistance. They're like a set. You can still equip Dreamer Spawn though, right? And guess other stuff that I've put a bunch of points into. That's cool. Set bonus. I would be like super pumped if they had hundreds of high quality quests that were dependent on a single frame or like learning the story of a frame. Right? That's cool.
He is waiting for you, but I'm detecting powerful signals emanating from the courtyard. They are calling out for reinforcements across the entire system.
I can't switch to my own sword, right? Is this sword just considered better? They're both excellent with a different feel, I see. Because I probably should have slotted the mithril speed, or the melee speed option.
From your torment, but it seems those devils rebuilt.
This is pretty cool.
What have you done with her?
I like the forced walk here as you come here.
Has the wolf become a dog? Is this Umbra or some Tenno?
Both.
Then both will burn.
I don't know my buttons at all, so I'm just trying to kill shit.
Stop. You think you can defy me? Not even your Tenno devil can.
Oh shit. Didn't see that coming. Hubris.
I created you.
I'm actually kind of impressed that they were willing to do this, because like this guy seems like they want him to be like a big recurring villain. That's cool. Maybe he's gonna come back anyway, but we got a bigger one up on him. He didn't just get to instantly no-sell us here. Squirm like the maggot you are. Kind of like what they call white elemental versus dark elemental.
The cycle is broken.
I really need to spend some time on the character creator for her at some point. Maybe I'll make a note to myself to do it before stream next time.
He's in you.
Where is she? Where is the Lotus?
Oh shit. It's fucked up. Don't worry, it's just a creepy hat.
What? What have they done to you?
I got a cool hat now.
Nothing. This is what I am.
I like you working with the Warframe. I think that's a really cool touch. Reminds me of a Exo Squad.
God beyond the Greek star. Mother, I am coming home.
It's a Saturday morning cartoon back in the day about like mech pilots. Spoilers in the final episode, it turns out the mechs are sapient.
May this aid you in the synthesis of many creatures.
Okay. What? The thing that's sure.
I saw her, Ordis.
But it wasn't her, was it?
No. I don't know. But I'm going to find out.
All right, that was really great. Fantastic quest, I think. Chimera Prologue, a prelude to war. Wait, is it? Hold on. Is that what this is? Is it like supposed to be in this list or something? Oh, okay. Wondering why was it directing me to that interface. Well, I just interact with shit in my personal quarters and like stuff just like fucking happens, right? Creepy. Oh shit, do I have the other sword now? Okay, I'll switch off of it. Notice I can't do transference here.
Hey, kiddo.
Try a boss on Jupiter. Okay. I need to get rid of this. I didn't mean to have this sword, I didn't realize I was going to keep it equipped. Alright, Kate, where do you want me to go now? Pretty freaky. That's not great. Don't think this is where we want to be. It wasn't revealed on the map for some reason, that's why I was confused.
I am not who you think I am.
But of course you are. Imprisoned, just as she was.
Guess we're hearing this again. Doppelganger me, what's up with that shit? Oh, that's creepy. Looks kind of like the people on what, Deimos.
Only suffering under her eye. But she
Oh, it's like I die if I get seen too much. Okay, let's see.
What is this? I'm just confused. Oh?
Again, like a crazy bespoke gameplay sequence.
Only shadow. Only suffering under her eye. Only suffering under her eye.
Let's do something here.
What she sees, she punishes. But she gave me the gift of life. Why would I betray her? This is no gift. She stole my death. My perfect death. Such is her power over me.
I like doing this with this guy they just made to be so scary in the previous mission. Nothing to see here.
Saw what we wanted, those devils and I. A lover. A mother.
A mother?
But now, I know. She is neither. She's a hawk calling with Sparrow's song.
Just kind of look at the, kind of look like the Heart of Deimos flower people.
Okay. A viper blending into wood. And her venom spreads not into flesh, but into your heart. Those devils, what has their greater... Those devils. What has their great awakening accomplished with the destruction of potential allies? Don't they see? Love must die, as Margulis did when I sent her to the Jade Light. And the Lotus, just some cloud in the sky, just some shape they imagined. Only the sentient is real. Only Natar. So, tell me, devil, do you understand what must be done? The Parasthesis, the sentient slayer. Hurry, take this, the idea of it. It is the only way your war can end.
Go teleport to him now. Get it? Come on. I don't know what's happening. Is this like a Alt F4 and then reload kind of a thing? Google it real quick. Warframe, please wait. Oh, okay, I think we're good. Cool sword he was making. Network not responding. Weird, I still have stream. Like, are the Warframe servers going down? Check the subreddit. Wait, I'm gonna be okay. No. Let's see. Swap. Back to, can I sort by rank, I guess? Broken War I was using. Okay. Maybe think about doing some more upgrades. I guess I can just take what I have here and go out and give it a try. So it's Jupiter. It's the boss in the area called Ropalist.
Hey, your things arrived on time.
They did. Hey Andrea, how's it going?
Good. Yeah, sorry, I had big meetings. That was nice enough to work through the timing corrections, so now I can do all my data analysis tomorrow and have a data package ready before we go on vacation.
What can I change about it? I feel like this is working for me all this time.
Heightened dopamine levels and a terrible memory. You're welcome.
Or if I'm not intended to fight it right now, I'm okay to fight it later in the future when I have more upgrades and stuff. Radiation and cold. Is radiation a distinct status effect, or is it a combination status effect? Heat, electric, cold. Okay. So shocking touch I'd have to equip and then upgrade. I don't know if I have enough endo. Yeah, I have like no endo. I just won't worry about it for now. We can try to do it next time.
Spending it.
Yeah, great. Yeah, because I would need to like farm endo for a while to be able to switch my build, right? It's no worries.
If you build the Manticord, I will reward you with the most essential thing I own, my knowledge. I have data pertaining to the Manticord's history and function. First, you must find its component parts. Ordis has been informed of their last known location.
Wait, am I not supposed to touch this? So this is correct. It's funny. Just having them all maxed out for specific content. It's funny that that's not necessary for so long, though. I feel like it's breeding bad player habits up to that point. So why are there different variations of Excalibur? Why is there Excalibur Umbra and Excalibur Prime? Shiny and better versions. So like that was like another Tenno in the form of Prime.
Let her go.
I am one of those.
If I had a heart, it would be broken. If my eyes could weep, I'd be blind.
Excalibur Garnet.
You're a god. You're a queen. But somehow the bees have you as a hostage. Do you even recognize me anymore?
Plague Knight?
I recognize the enemy.
No. Sister, it's me. Era.
Literally, it's like that number of people. It's like 6 or 7 people.
The Makers caught you. Unraveled your mind. They're using you to kill us.
I see.
The Queen of the Aphids, with her eye in the void. But I don't blame you.
Well, we're communicating at ones other than the player character.
You believe these are your children, but I am the only family you've got left. So choose our family,
Okay.
our people,
But not like millions.
or these parasites. Choose, Natah. Choose.
I am not Natah. I am the Lotus.
Well, that's interesting. Creepy new hat costume. Bless you. Bless you again. Wow, that's different. Glad they made us do the previous quest with Ballast before this one.
Reformation is accelerating. Our convicts are nearly ready. Our rebirth is at hand.
And the Golden Spear? How many battalions?
Still having lapses. Listen to me. That's the past. The old war. Tell her, Maker.
Yes, there is no spear, no Nata. Error speaks. Master Error. He speaks true. The Oracle are gone. The bios are divided.
Since I don't get an indicator here, I can just sling to get different viewpoints of the meeting, it seems like.
Only the Tenno.
The Tenno. The enemy.
Yes.
Made by you. To kill us.
Yes.
But you have something our people have never had before in the Tar. You're stained by their wickedness. Use it. Use their sin against them.
They're listening.
Let them.
They know we are building.
This looks like hell.
It won't matter.
No, it won't.
So what are you waiting for? Sing for us, sister. Call them home.
Is this the first time we've seen her, like, eyes? Anything above her lips?
You have new quests in your codex.
Oh, you get a custom Sunder helmet. That's cool.
No, I have not read them.
The Maker.
We're ready, Natar.
So quiet. So dark.
It only needs a voice. A spark.
But Mother...
Mother's gone. This is all that remains. But you have her fire. And more.
I'm alright with it. These are much more like efficient cutscenes than
you can finish
Final Fantasy 14.
Finish the war.
Bring peace. Bring purity.
on Lua, the Lotus, I attacked you.
Always hyped.
Remember.
OZ14 pops up and warns you. It's like, please set aside time for the next hour and a half of cutscenes. So this is like positively restrained by those.
And our forces were depleting fast. I knew I had failed. Failed you, my sister. Failed our family. I had no choice but to retreat.
No. You were destroyed. The Tenno made sure of that.
You're still recovering. With all that the Makers did to you, it will take time to heal.
He is one of them, isn't he? A Maker.
Finish the war, Netar.
The new war. Mines emerged to build approximately shocking numbers. Thrall, Ballas, and her brother Era. You must own a necromech to begin this quest. Complete the Heart of Deimos quest and talk to Lloyd. Okay, so I gotta talk to Lloyd on Deimos. Is it Necrolisk where I can talk to him?
Sushi's in Baikoi.
Okay, thanks, Andrea. This is a 5-hour quest that locks me out from the rest of the game. So I'm fine with doing that. Is there any concern that I'll be not geared for it? Like, am I going to have a problem with my operator? My shitty amp being bad? Okay, we'll just keep that in mind though for next stream, that it might just be this big super quest. Although it's probably going to take me a while to build the... Concerned to be the Railjack, we went above and beyond. Okay. I think that was worth it. It got me a bunch of endo. I'm probably going to have to do more of it later, and I can do it now solo. Alright,
A visitor? Quite rare these days. We never receive visitors.
It doesn't have one for making a necromech, right? Oh, they made it easier?
Are you interested in a business exchange? Perhaps another time? Be
Back
pragmatic
to Mother
in
first.
all aspects of life.
I can't fast travel from here. Wait, should I be able to fast travel from here? It doesn't seem like I can exit once I'm in here. I guess I can exit and then come back. So can I rep them? I'm not getting rep with them. It sounds like their rep is actually significant. I see. I wish there was something like showing that the door required operator form. I guess there's that other door where there was like this person with a cat who was like, you need to transform to get through here or whatever.
This is not how I would have chosen to welcome a colleague, but embarrassment is a luxury I discarded long ago. Frankly, my daughter is an entitled, self-pitying whelp, my son an arrogant upstart, and my husband a mealy-mouthed relic of his old self.
This is slightly newer content. Like this, maybe the new war stuff came out after I started playing.
I barely find them tolerable. If I can count upon your loyalty, we will work well together. I intend to
And you
tame
just
this place.
auto rep them if you do their activities.
Help me. I am open to dialogue.
So I have to find spinal core sections. 2021. Okay.
Yes, there are bounties, if you have the interest.
Okay, so what am I supposed to do here? Sorry. I have to go find this and progress with her first. I have to go fishing for main progress. Okay.
You are here to assist.
This one, Isolation Vault, Tier 1. Okay.
I do appreciate one who is not afraid of a little work. Much has been hidden from us on Deimos. The old ruins beneath the surface must surely contain the deepest and darkest secrets. Find a way to get inside, and the Necroloid will guide you through. See what's happening down there. Tell me what he has been up to.
These require rank 4? Wow.
The Isolation Vault entrances are deep beneath the surface. We'll need to enter infestation tunnels to reach them.
I can imagine. So they only recently revamped it, so it's more doable.
Maybe we can get it to open up if we feed it.
So it's a blessing after all that this playthrough is taking so long. Oh god. Suddenly getting my ass kicked. So I have to find worm bait in this circle, or I have to find worm bait where the other map indicators are? Apparently I found one in here. Both. This game has an interesting relationship because so much of your energy seems to come from dropped energy orbs. It feels like if you can't, like, it reminds me of Corpse Explosion builds in Diablo, but like everything works this way. In Corpse Explosion, as long as you can kill the first enemy, you know, you now have a corpse that lets you destroy all the other enemies on the rest of the map, essentially. But if you can't get that first kill, it's really brutal to get your engine up and running. What does the worm residue look like? Is it like a pickup on the ground somewhere? An enemy I have to kill? Blobs I have to break? Okay. What do they look like? No, that's not on the right. These little blobs? Okay.
We will need additional samples, but this is a good start.
Why is now I'm getting a map marker? Okay, whatever. A weird game. Thought that those blobs did something else earlier. Maybe I'm misremembering.
Now we just need a jug to mash everything together in.
Oh, that's mean.
Be on the lookout for infested. They will likely come and investigate. Do not let them disrupt the process.
I'm currently doing like an instant mission on this map. Described it as a vault, so I'm still trying to get to the vault. I don't know how many tasks are involved with this challenge.
Sample is ready. Hurl it against Orith's portal and it should go in.
Shit. Just trying to re-up my thing.
There. Now we can progress into the tunnels. Do not dawdle.
Okay, I can only record for another 12 minutes, so I think the mission's gonna take longer than that. I might need to wrap sooner than that. So many of that bone crunch sound effect, classic.
These tunnels highly toxic to non-infested. We cannot access the vaults until the toxicity level has been reduced.
The infested are real stinkers. Get them before they make things worse.
Organic material from the infested can help counteract the environment and keep us alive longer. They are well adapted to this.
But I also have to do like a spinal cord thing, something or other.
If we can make it through these, we'll make it to the ISO vault.
Or you can fish for them. Okay. I might not have the revives to succeed here. We'll see.
Hey, the tox level's coming down. Now the infested have backed off. We can go to the vault.
You are almost through the
I'm getting faction for doing this right now.
The ruins lie just ahead.
It says reach the Entrati ruins. Isn't there something else I have to do in here?
Okay, Chip. Now you just need to beat a necromech so you can explore the ruins in peace. Did I mention that part already?
Ah, the necromech guardian is
This guy.
Defend yourself, Tenno.
Better not have full meter here. Probably die.
And he's down. Never doubted you for a minute, Chip.
Earlier it was seeming like the mission was going to take substantially longer. Okay.
An interesting expedition, I trust. You did well, according to Lloyd. A reward is an order for your efforts.
Mother
I do
token.
hope you'll go again. There is so much more to be found. Things hidden from a mundane gaze.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to Necrolisk. I gotta start leaving Future Marstead notes. So Future Marstead, lots going on right now. A crazy quest coming up called the New War that's gonna lock you out of everything else for 5 hours once you start it. So don't start it until you know what you're doing. When you're in towns, you can hold Q. This will bring up the quick select menu, but it'll let you fast travel, and it's really convenient to go basically everywhere in every town. So when you get into Necrolisk, you can fast travel to Mother, I think, to pick up quests from her. On open world maps, you can hold M and click on things to fast travel. I put a bunch of other notes in this episode that you should review about like how the Railjack works. There's a live split, time split for you to jump to see all the Railjack details. But right now, basically, you need to get a necromech to progress. So to get the necromech, you have to talk to Lloyd. But to talk to Lloyd, you have to advance the reputation that's in this town. This town is on Deimos. It's called Necrolisk, right? So you need to use this to warp and talk to Mother. Mother, you need to build up standing with her. In order to build up standing with her, you'll need to rank up with the family. Lloyd is a separate syndicate. Explore the cave for the vault entrance and bonus rewards. Other than that, keep doing these. Right. So, and I'll ask chat for more help when we get here. You have to do these bounties. You specifically have to do Isolation Vault Tier 1. Now, it doesn't look like when I did that last mission that it advanced her rep at all. Do I have to, like, explicitly rep her? Or does she also work differently and it just goes up occasionally when you do her missions? I turned the tokens into Grandmother to get standing. Okay. So basically ask chat, tag Nomic in Discord before the next Warframe stream, and ask for help with planning out what you're supposed to do here. I think if you just need to rush and do something really quickly, you can do this. Isolation Vault Tier 1. It is kind of getting a little bit difficult. You're starting to die pretty quickly. Your survivability has gone down, even with your press 4, press 1, press 2 combo. So keep that in mind. You do have a new ability if you press 5 and then 1. Well, I can't do it when I'm in town. But if you press 1 while you're in operator form, it'll make a little wellspring that gives you big energy regen. Then you can press 5 to warp out of it. Basically, every time you see a little golden orb spawn on the map, you have to run and pick it up. It gives you 5,000 focus. 5,000 focus is way more focus than you get from killing shit. Focus levels up the wellspring tree, and I think you have another thing that gives you more from energy orbs. So consistently go back and look at your operator tree and level those two up, whichever one is cheaper. You're close to being able to afford the next energy increase, but the next wellspring increase is pretty expensive. Oh, I see. Because of the tokens, you can stockpile standing. Gotcha. Should I turn some in right now then, if there's a cap? Since next time I play, I would probably only be playing over one day.
You make sure you stay safe and snug, dear. Wrap up well. It's a thief and a liar, is Deimos. Steals over girls and boys and Cephalons too, like a nasty fog, until all the bright lights in your memory are quite blotted out. That's why they're like that, you see.
MR is low, so cap will be lower.
Oh, but we
You're probably going to have an MR test next time. Make sure you do practice for it. It sounds like they get pretty hard after this point, and you only get one chance per day. So make sure you practice. When you click to start the MR test, there's an option for practice. Do that until you're positive that you can do it. Oh, we want to trade tokens for Entrati standing. These guys, 10. No, sorry. Okay. This game is a nightmare sometimes. Exchange.
Shall we?
Okay.
Thank you, dear. Very kind.
And that gave me...
Let's sift through the wreckage.
Trading 10 mother tokens for a grandmother token. One grandmother token is a 1.5 times multiplier to my standing. How do I get an initial amount of standing, though? Wait, so it starts by going from 0 to 1,500? That's insane. Why?
May you have much
Why is there
joy.
a bad way to do it? Is one of them like daily or something? Okay.
Scurry back quick. Skippity
All right. Future Marstead, go back for the other Future Marstead notes. Also read the text file because there's extra info in there. I think you'll be good to go, though. I would try to build up your defenses. You can get endo really easily if you do Railjack missions. So maybe next stream to get, you know, back in the swing of things, do Railjacks for, I don't know, like an hour or so just to farm up some endo so you can buff up your defenses as much as possible so you're not getting nuked when you do this bounty mission that you're supposed to do. Just check if you can buy grandmother tokens before turning in mother tokens. Okay, gotcha. Video games.